sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Right, and now you're Friday. And now you're Friday. Yeah, can be about yourself, Baba Quabedin tour. And now be quite ye. A weekend is a mayor very tight. I just say busy weekend at the moment. Meko a year wedding. Before I meko a year traditional engagement back home. Now I feel my quite year work. And I'm saying, yes, sorry, Baba, we're free. Mama Millicent. So we do a year, Domi, the Yahoni Quabina, do Quabina, Quabina point 2. Yes, I know how a vision as a for a Presbyterian Church of Ghana, Vision Congregation, and walk Quabina. Yeah, Mama Millicent, weekend in the end of the year, Quabin. A little weekend, dear, one of the so easy of fool abeto. Udu baby answer no bon so akakra. Udu baby answer na chese why aye de akakra. Easy o. Okay, till weekend dey but my dey answer be bia timi come wate. So be drive one why ahwe ye bloody weekend bia. Ya mo bibia kwa be de baga na montie so we need 100.9 be dey luxurious AGYEMAN. To me dey ye kurama kwapem se no nduni beba pem pepepe na ansa na no nduni beba pem de wa be fonten ahoma no so ho ye de nsema kodo etwagu ho ye de bebrɛw sanra so na de obon krata no so wani tuase do Fridays na aya no mo tie register pa dodo na aba eje de obon krata mo nsam no so ye de bebrɛw amasa chia me kwabna mafom obeka ye woni ye de obon krata mo nsam na to awso ye beko ye nim na ye de no sia kase ebo no abrɛw no nsia pepe penny across over near peace 104.3 near the Casabonaba. And we're changing the interviews in the better also. And we're changing so near the discussions in the better also. And we're changing a better again. In some how do I cause all my gun? And we're changing so the best idea the one crater on Abu so now message be now they are 050-372 1744 050-372 1744. Dia for near Shania can be near the amount need 100.9. And then Friday on Kodan Wombeko School, Mr. Wombeko School, Menda ho, or Fubi or better one and the money ye to school. Sorry, and Kodan in Yanin Kobonusia. Yanin Yanin Kodano, Momuya on Roman 10 penny for the Boha, one may idea Kakra fear. Maybe on Be Prapra Kakra, so Yan woman tem. She has said, Yan and Kodan tem. A banana quada no being in a can or da a born on 9 hours sorry. No 9 hours sorry. No, I no man 10 no to me Jerry breakfast to be a no fat. Let us go school no to my do school montem. Well, woman is men ye late to where you mamo to now pesado. It depends on how be ye late to make us or that's what I or that's what I am required. Hey, And they said, we are sequy, send your normal more yet tyree, a cobono sound also the hall. Hey, now I doctor Sakwame despite the cry by now, sorry. Was sorry that. Was sorry that. For a Dixon, Obabedru, a human hand on a badada. Get time I may make a report to a human, so maybe not for that here. Oh, what else the hole? Hey, Master, sorry, oh. Sorry, why now, and then dear, ye nanche. Also, better check the eye, and I'm slow, may catch a way wound here. Both was so baby, you know, the market was a master. And then I wrote down the Ubi say. Ubi, say. So now, and turn up a quaduma. Ebi ana wako live until you are home, no problem. Ebi so ana wakasa no bi ana hododo wo yare nti na unkwa adwuma, no problem. Ebi ana bibi na esi nti man na unkwa adwuma, no problem. But the bottom line is, I am men dancho, men danche. Hey, that's as I say the other child there, yeah. And you moving the answer double no. Oboka ko du fie be no ndu ba kon obeye ono ma be wie no na wa wo hwa wo da so ala san sorry 330 na wa bo abo no nan na wu free fie no num ne fanat radio so na obeda men fa adwuma endi agro wo pa adwuma no wa wanu momomobo ye ma wa adwuma wo di adwuma edi agro e dey say da bia na me tuufo me say adwuma somebody medjuma bedi agro pa de ene eji mewu share wo di adwuma edi agro. Okay, awe better say kwadwo da me ade na produce ojina mechi abna frame abankro ene na na ya osafo wo na yi in charge of the social media handles no. My echo Facebook Live. Persia Boaje, the darling boy name is supervisor. Dr. Father Dixon na executive producer Nankasa. And a Kennedy Santos Esquire. On also the Bonnie Chidom. On Madame Monomoka and where do you make the Edinburgh with 100.9 and I feel young quay. Now young conquer share your social media and so. And then Friday him for about. Alright, you're quite alpha where you Enoch Tete Kwame G. Say good morning, Mark Jerry. God bless you for the good work that you are doing for Mother Ghana. So my greeting to Asamaikes and Messiah, Obi Kwame Frimpong. Nana Kwamwa say, aka Dr. Baumia is coming. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Very special greeting to Honorable Brian Champon, Minister for Food and Agriculture. He is a solid man. And Bento Frank also good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Accra, Chado. Great work. Wellington Ade Jr. said, watching you live from New York City. Good morning, Mark Jerry. I love your show. You are doing fantastic work. God bless you. Greetings to my family. Kwadaso and Achomafwase. Wellington Ade Jr. Thank you. God bless you too. Okay, Joe Salas said, good morning, Mark Jerry. We thank God for another blessed weekend. My kudos to you all. Samuel Bobby, A.K. Abai. Also, Mark Jerry, good morning. Every sector of the economy is sick. Akufo-Addo and Baumia should bow their head in shame. I feel sorry for our future leaders. Abai Odifrizenu. Georgia Japan said, good morning, Mark Jerry, bro. It's my birthday. Oh, please give me a shout out. God bless you. Okay, Georgia Japan. Who do birthday? Georgia, now fine. And so, baby, I want my location in Yanama phone. So, when you come and me. So, Georgia Japan, happy birthday to you wherever that you find yourself. Elijah Benson Yamo said, God bless Ghana and to you all. Percy Maker said, good morning, Mark Jerry. NDC, JMNDC is coming like kakai. Gomez Adomi Pele 2. Also, Dr. Baumia is the future of the Ghana. Let's support him for a better Ghana. Regards to Glory Owusu Trobu constituency, Robert Lamptey. Eki Okunkom. Hey, the Domi Pele 2 there. Oh, wow. Politicians and what chia. Okay, Adam say good morning, McJerry. Thank God. It is Friday. Okay, right. Abdul Samad Karim. Also, good morning, McJerry. Jama Mubarak from Asham and Dr. Bamia is coming. Mesha Kasante said, good morning, Mark and Kwabena, to all the Ghana Montie team. Also, thank God, Ghanaians have accepted and understood the 24-hour economy policy, GM all the way. Peter Somoa said, good morning, McJerry. We thank God for ending the week in blessings. I'm watching you live from Jaso this year, Somoa. Lamprekin Rashid also good morning, McJerry. My producer, Lamprekin Rashid. Oh, yeah, my external producer. That is the Wajo Samba, no. Also, may Allah grant all those who passed away Janatul Fedos and happy Juma Mubarak to everyone. Nene Latte Ghana man. Also, McJerry, you are live in Suhuma Kote. Special greetings to the incoming Suhuma MP Protozua. Shamashito. Also, McJerry, you are the best morning show host, pal. Charlie, you are doing well. Thank God it's Friday. Listening to you live from Awudobi Estate. Swansea Mike said, watching you live from KNUST Kwabena campus. Today, Wisai is Wisai birthday. Okay, Wisai. In Ashoman Estate. I'm a patcho wishing for me. Yo, my wishing why? It's a Wisai, and yes, we do what we do. Kobia Adubi. Asaseranko Nyankopon, Kwame Frimpong all the way. Asante Achim North, George Kobia Frimpong. Right, Justice Michael said, good morning, McJerry. Thank you. And a phobia. I was a McJerry, thank God. For another day, watching you live from Amount from Phobia Joint. Okay, George Japan, our Croydon, London. And George Japan. And to George, London, I'll do birthday now, DSC. Okay, so George Japan of Croydon, London. You are celebrating your birthday today. We are wishing you happy birthday. I hope you are doing well. How's your party? Good to be. How's your party, man? Ale London for the always show on birthday now what can what slang bro for the kakra. Ale George, I'm happy birthday. Richard Mensah. Or say, I sent my message after Kuyamwa Boateng. I skipped my again incoming. Oh, I didn't know what was that. Okay, incoming president, have a blessed weekend. Saddam Afenyo, have a blessed weekend. Desmond Nine Solar. Amasama in Chianum Kwa, oh, trouble for Anthony here, Richard. Amasama, Richard. Oh, Baba Bossobo. And so my kind of message, on Tonobuncho message in you. And most so born at the end of I want to tell no. Hey, Modiamo. And there you may see no more. And last time, Gonja said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Kafaba. It's Gonja. Greetings to Kafaba Wura. Yaya say do. I say, our road is not good at all. Now, no, dear, the pastor, good morning, good morning, bro. Greetings to the people of Adeso, Kaunami, live from Adeso. DJ Ketekere, from Sankwari, Fantim. I say, please, today, I hope you are doing a great job. Please keep it up. Elijah Benson, Yamu. So, is 24-hour economy applicable to farmers? Okay, no, I won't. But your friend Paul said, McJerry, the president, remember the president that the National Cathedral is still not built. Okay, but say, I don't know what do you see about there. Yeah, Jijisiko, announcing. Samuel Mensah said, good morning, MJ. I'm watching you live from Winneba, Great Co substation. Alexa Samuel said, hello, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Germany, Munster, Westphalen. God bless you all. Charlie, God bless you from Munster, Westphalen. Good morning. George Ade Williams said, good morning, McJerry. Thank God it's Friday. I'm watching you live from Police City, East Legon. I say East Legon, hono, and yeah, Police City, East Legon. I know say that. Police City, East Legon Hills. I say and Krahano so yo baby, me wo Atomic Hills, me wo McCarthy Hills, me wo Tantra Hills, me wo Chado Hills, me te Ashaman Hills. 90 Ashaman more hills be all. Okay, me wo Ashaman Hills. Ana sa for no yesikafu. Iti East Legon na money yesikafu na me sign wo East Legon Hills. That just say me the me champion. Mefia say hello, Mark Jerry. Mefia also hello. How are you? All right, I'm Waku see Peter say well done, Mark. Emmanuel Williams. I say good morning, Mark. Please, Dr. Bamia. Well, people of Cape Coast. Hey, mother. Where they want watch on Facebook on Twitter. I say people of Cape Coast, we are waiting. I say airport no. We say, oh yes, you are doing a great job. Greetings to Mr. Peter Abebiu of East Legon. Patrick Wakubra also made us for her. I was saying, I name you the bunker to Muslim about to us. I'm a Sanchia me Abenamafu. What's an aswa? Ete da bunker to Muslim and Nimu, near the Ibra you. Okay, you're going to be there. So then we'll be BOT on the 100.9. Kwabra Mafata. I'm a South Chami Kwabra Kwabra. Yes, Kobi. Yes,
oh, Radiadum.
Namiado Boko.
Radias.
Namias is what do I mean? Young Queen, many of them was on the native.
I was here for the Bocata Daily Graphic now, Medema Moatiama Moakwabe. What the Dr. Opuni from Pong, Osaya Reverend. Wasi abato aye ba beto no esese emuda wono mo fan said ye be ya enkofa basabasa ye bia emma electoral commission wadwumaye Ghana fo nso ye nyina ye wadwumaye aban ba bepie wotrese aye dollar power for commercial mining na no ye adwuma ba ya criminal justice yo wo mo se ye ba ye reforms e wo mu a Attorney General Obama say akwa pie cabinet ya wo mu etoato agene ewo ho na Ghanaian Times the Democrat ananim ha mampani na adedanko Akufo-Addo en wo katra borofo ne say ebibifo a ehia ye no aya wo mu ma yesika kakra e-waste dam site no wotrese nkofo bi akwade aboso Major General Opon Pepra Wababa tra konya so se CDS ya womaya amamre fefefe ECG en wo katre customers nyina se womu afa kuntuna se ewia electricity no womunya careful na ye ba beti wonum nyina the new crusading guide Democrat ananim hanso KNUST tewufo hwanhwafo womu nyina tre se nyade a wobetu wonasi letter ho enti student ne kwa wo tete wanu sa wo nya wo bimpo na watere wonu mu ade MPP amanyo ko wo to abawie ye no wa pa committee so wo nkose na nsiesie emra statement ya afa current situation Palestinian and Israel for to kwa no owura kwesi prati akasa de afa ho afei abato a wo mu beto ni December no Seta champon katre MPP fo nyina se womunya wetimi wakame no na womunya baako said ye beya nkunimtie no ebeya simple ama won mensia parasio sexy pastor bi ka asembi womusa wontensan na onsan pacho na tell das party Democrat ananim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ordinary so ade hunu ba betu da na wasene de ane de the next level Gwafua support to this year one of town. Ebra ye bi ensu e kofa wonum no. Yase 1 year na wan fan kura won ho. MPs enu wo katre wonum se. Sa sikasam a aba wa ya batu mu no. Efri wonum a owura Benefson ena e ka asemi. Afei November abatu no a wo mu se ye betu no November no. Electoral Commission ebo amane se besa asiempa ebia ebeye 2028 enti sade ebinum atene ye wonum se November ye beto aba ewo saafi we mu no ose debi ansa ebekọ 2028 na teleguide Democrat anenim ha wataso owura bia wodi koke huja yeso nkoda fiase mfrinsie duesia 60 years afei National Labour Commission and work at the case in it say to Atiano a woman Atiano and Faswobia and Niso. Woman say a good year be a sea, ewo and twas rhino, Nanyasam Ketua. Time I want to me and a cocoa sohine. As Samuel and a woman enveloping was here disinformation. Afe and Dalabo Enkia, Yasia de Batuabano, on a young force 8 men's abonsu. Oye majority leader osaya minister parliament ya osaya mrasebedeni ose enalbo enkenede otu letter commission for say onyusu anyasa obetime dementime ho ase aba yabatu mu na telepost Democrat anenim ha wowura ya frano gabi asare wachire daako wose politics de enya ade a obeye bio enti young come round. Yo, I was on your politics. We have so that's what we are to know be was. Abusia for Gabia Sarwatre Dako, and now walk at Ramuse, one no politics were jai, and ya dear obey politics be. Afe, Sammy Demfi, and now walk at Raman Penina Nado, Nabedi His Excellency Dr. Elijah Mahmoud Baumiasa. Kata asesano proye womo legalize ebusia yenko peace 104.3 FM somra ensema wa hanna no pe no nyansam ketua magdare osaagyeman watenase
FM Facebook live ye peace 104.3 FM YouTube despite media and some me this someone no pay di makotene bi and say woman panyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama edia de sede ato abejafo eshabato so the electoral commission wo mudwam tseni mama jin mensenim say wo mo nhwese 2024 elections wo bema ewia bomu na bibia beda babia eda a driver for wo kuma se wo mo de atodwa say omampani His Excellency Nana Adodan Kwakufu Ado wo madi ne ho yawo pa efri say wo ma ho kwan ama GR4 edi levy bi aba ye fe ne emission levy act na eno ebeka wo mo nti anye wo mo de amomudi omadwin chire nso atodwade afa ho Western Regional Manager ma Electricity Company of Ghana Engineer Emmanuel Justice Ofori ono nso abamane se na no wo mo de hye bi ebai se enya de anyinam kane no wo befa ne free eto mbeto na mo bi sa operation o manfo se enye wo mo de nenso o mo nkan hunu se eto ene sika kakra wo mutua na ma ECG egina o mo naso Ghana Insurance Association so akasa chirem se value added tax na ho hyehyeye mra hyebedwafo agi2 mu no first no life insurance the any life insurance no se wokoya na yemfa VAT bia enka ho se omo de VAT abeka ho na no na wo mo ye nsi achiba enka bomuko abo amane se ade na anye wo mo denti nkebe ya ban won hye na wontu ho anamo na yebekọ Kenya ahenkro Nairobi mu na yakwakwa hye die bi e paye ejaframa bi e paye nipa mienu ehwere wo mo nkwa eni nipa bi o mo so eprepraye English Premiership and also Barclays Premiership na yebehwe na eno matches ahodo e course so na mehwe Wolves ne Manchester United the NBA na mete wo pa na mehwe we hye na we hye ebedwi ase pa brantie ya yefa ne Kobe Menu a wo ye Ghana ni Kobe or the last go ne fe or eno na gi Manchester United enka Manchester for the mguasie free Wolves esan eba wo mu fie the Red Devils na so eno a Ghana ni abrantie ne yefre ne Kobe no ono na ehye last goal ema Manchester United for enyantie de ho asem nyina beba Spanish La Liga no so ye de beba na ya sanso akọ Italian Serie A na the Africa Cup of Nations no say football there manage ho na the nyina nso so aba ye frem ya kosu agwoabo ju betimi ya frem ya kosu ensha nemum mamenka wo say Siwzi Herbal Center and ebo ye chidom wo de CB men capsules aba memedru aye the katika shop bema no mu ye wo ye beboa wo and CB women capsules nso e ma ye fichi komesiesie ye CB soap weekend mu amukọ wedding mu amukọ party na mo de aye mo nansi ye na mo nansi aye akono wo mo boy ye chidom Levels Herbal Limited for the Levels natural capsules aba e ma ne mema bema premature ejaculation wuntu kwan enruda and obanso a watinka wo feelings nyina akono mo nyina mo nom Levels natural capsules edru ne beboa medima fo herba wababa be pie komase doctor time daso wababa bedru wo se yare bi e won kran ha no wabasa obetu ase enti nyan se obahwehwe no wo pokose mayira na se edem abrepemede wo numbers nyina ebetudwa wonum so a eye Special Eyes natural mineral water abujunsu and best point savings saloons e wona betimi de usika to amanema edima fe yenhwe ene ensam no Omampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Edia de Sedia to Abidjafo Esha Abatuo so Electoral Commission womuni womujam tseni maami jen mensa se wo sawo moda 2024 elections no womoma ewia emmom na ese ye free and fair elections abatuo a esisi bi anim abatuo mu beda ho na abatuo nso so omanfo nyina begia tum se we die aya akono was na no district assembly elections ya abatuo edi assembly members ni assembly women and men wo hwe ene unit committee for no said the name is coin na anye de it would be to assume ko nyina so mo nyina enkasa emfamfa ho fi se eneme bi chia ya na enya kono ni kwasa sa de ne bisi 2024 elections mu omampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama de Sansemi to Dwebra annual regional council meeting ma Assemblies of God chair de to so enkoro no wo mo to nsa frɛ ne kwanso nko se wo mra na wo mekasa ho no kire mu se electoral commission wo mo adwuma kese pa se wo mo ye na enam wo mo so wo mo toto wo manam yi a abato no betimi akoso wano.
We must also be proactive, ensuring that the Electoral Commission, who are the referees in this election, do not take actions that plunge our country in chaos. As leader of the NDC, I do not dislike the Electoral Commission, but I love my country Ghana. The church must add its voice to ours, as we call the Electoral Commission to be as neutral as possible and transparent in this year's election. The Electoral Commission has operational issues. And let me give you an example. Just this year, and so we expect that the Electoral Commission will take its operational challenges seriously, rather than trying to push through reforms that really are too late to pass now. For instance, they want to move the election date from 7th December to 7th November.
Omampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and a kasai wuye and General Superintendent Edema Assemblies of God Church Ghana Dr. Stephen Wengam one also a kasa de to peace kasi ebuenim sei
Fibia so for na region mu Asia ebompa etwe rade nim e discuss as asafo no pontuo na mpanyifo na ma report Assemblies of God they are sorry they are very accountable in baba kodia enti e pa so ye panyi obra wase e de information bre constituency no enti ehia sa no a regional superintendent man report omo treasurer omo sika sem so baba gun akonta na fesu obi wo emre bi opese office ye de ye hye na se be bo asafo na no de aba na ye debate na se fi se be bo na ye so and then your ban the opening ceremony, you know.
General Superintendent Edema Assemblies of God Church Ghana Dr. Stephen Wengam Wadone Kasaya Ibrahim Dazi etintim ede ebesomye commercial drivers anasa driver for mudija ewo kumase woma kasa chem so mampanyi His Excellency na nado danko akufado woma di ne ho yawo pa oyawdie ene se na no Ghana Revenue Authority GR4 a eto womo hwe no mo ye ho adwuma ema Ghana no womo de betu dwa so womo de levy bia ba eto bia ba ye fe ne Emissions Levy Act 2023 na Act 1112 no womo se e chance aye adwuma aya wade ya na e chance e February 1 e enra e chance na levy na se kire ne se womo se ai cars no ye use no engine no tore bia na mframa bonne carbon dioxide no efrimu eba no esunsuanso a enya na ano den etidi ye friend greenhouse emission eno ene ye pese ye man ba fom ne yetu ase enti no engine bia was sad the be woman, Ubetia sa Emissions Levy Act. No, I would you see with engines so poo, then we see a cassia and a AP, but say one found who ye ha engine no ye hu se sa engine we se wutia so a ebetimi di wisie kese pa na aba ene ye sa engine no ye behwe na wonsusu de se wutua no watua na no na driver for no se na we so free hemfa enye wo mo de kra se mampanyina tena ho ama GRA for this emissions levy act aba so wo de ba be adwuma enre ya na e hya ase na eno no mo kyerem se GRA forces enye mfom so ye pese obo ade bobrem bibia gina so kama adenti na nipa ba ko fo wonko a wo ka ba ko wutia so a na wiemu aye basa wutia so na mframa aye hom nyina aye basa wutia so a na nsunsanso bone na abaso ntia no de ye ma wuntimi mfa engine bone engine aseye engine dada won fa na nam ye kwan so na won haye na wo sori a wutia wo car accelerator so a na afa engine no wisie na free mu ba no na afa ye na ye ba be yare enti ye de tax to so ye na ma wafa engine papa de ato car mu na no na driver force wo mo de sa no moto na GRA fu 8 no anyi wo mo de wo mo ne peace kasebo ekasa
yeah, I'm begging there. You won't pass will be also because that driver for my income tax, my road weight, my insurance. You can't be inflation. The most I bet you, sir, we live here. You won't pass will be also. SCC no buying no person CC. The new money arguing because you know, clean all the cleaning will be one as well the other. Ain't cleaning be beer. Eti upon no more SCC no person CC driver for the ya new money arguing.
Sir, can't see we say about no. What the best? We the best mama you say that can't so much German so mende. Entias ye. And say what 200 the can continue. Mende na enseneka. Can you say about one na mbe you miss can say any day you say about one. The scan give you at the point there say because here no police ban e boss. Now for can one for can mechanical for can. Amo mo use generator ni na mo can. Enti I don't know from can enti. Can say na no say enti amwa. Every mo give from. O dey asofo from mo preach to abontin no mo so generator. And a bank for no bank for no use plant ne generator no so mo nyina tu abidi aye okay but say ko bad driver for nko aso a ene enso short na fe ne ebebo pa
because what the tax no buy so better a lorry fame so what say na so we are society and then na to na yento na wo mo ka we say what they say o say kiro mo ko yo mo kan ni tabande ba dem
aban na wagige tax bebre wa driver for honoma. In fact, any adwene emfa. It was sad we beka ho a ane ne ye chade ama apasnya fo nyina yen ko ayi ntimi mfaka we ento ye ho so because he tua tax bebre wo ka no yes re no we die wo de ba mu die anya sa lole fa no yen so ebetutu
ewisie eto emissions levy act ne ye de aba no a se wo ka engine wisie se bi wisie fo wisie tantan wisie mayare ediba no yehu a wetua tax na driver for na ka no mo se nya omo nko a we for so omo di we tua omo no a wisie na eba no omo ata cigarette omo no bi omo so wisie omo use generators wo use generator light no call off no the generator but na wisie na eba nti adenti na driver for nko ana emissions levy act no ye de ba be sen wo mkom ye ma we for ntua bi fi so omo kra no omo haya gene dodo kwashe geto na omo twe na wisie ne nam ho na haye na omo so omo beso nti obi a oyusu bibia di wisie ba no omo si ewisie to no ye frɛ emissions levy act no GRA for the aba no enya driver for nko ana omo cars ahodo ya na engine wo engine nya akɔ ne kɔye na mo se nipa ne nyɛ ya eni kwan sɛ ye de be haye nyina adwene so GRA for se no so nti no omo de aba no sɛ ye nso ntimi ntena hɔ na asɔre a wo engine basa no wontia so na wisie pu ha tell bia wudi ka bi achi a ewisie pa pudi gu wie mu no wudi ka na chi a wo be yare sesi a gi se wo glass na wo de kosoro ansa na watimi anya nkwa enu nti na omo de san hwehwe na ba nti se wo car engine ye papa wo sa to we wuntua bi na emom se wo car engine ye na wotia accelerator no so na wisie na eba na no wo hyede a ene ewisie to no won so betua bi ama ne bofo panyi na wasantemem Samson Kwame Nyameche energy adwenkyire ede ebesom ye Western Regional Manager AGYEMAN wo panyina woda Electricity Company of Ghana no ECG the din engineer Emmanuel Justice Ofori wasese wo mo di operation bia be frɛ no operation no free consumption wuntimi nka sɛ wanya kanea di dwuma wo bra wuntua it is an operation no free consumption no ye ba mo amaye illegal connections ahodo ne mo fa mo sangu muti ye chem wo ka ye be bom no it electricity no sɛ wo use na wo use no watua evi sɛ ye ni free lunch wo ba bia na no na wo mo kan na mpanyinfoɔ akasa de afa ho sɛ deɛ nti ɔmo de san hyehyɛ na ba ne yɛfɛ no operation no free consumption no ɛbɛboa ma ECG foɔ tumi anya sika na de bia kanea na gyina so da Ghana foɔ mpɛdum so ɛso so ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛtua electricity bill Ghana foɔ mpɛdum so ɛso so wɔtua kanea ka na ɛyɛ ne ya eti wɔn mpɛdum so yɛ kanea ka nso tua na ɛyɛ wɔ yɛn wɔn nyu kanea na ho na ntua ma wɔ eti saa operation no free consumption wɔn de aba sɛ wɔbɛyi su kanea nko ade atua sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ da bia sɛ kanea ne gyina so na ɛyɛ mo de mɔni agye na nso so yɛde sika ɛna ɛyɛ adeɛ eti saa nhyehyɛ operation no free consumption na aba na ade hyɛ bi kasa sɛ ae ɛbɛha wɔn mo nom sɛ ɛbɛha mo sɛn na wo kanea no wo yi su no mpɛ sɛ wɔbɛtua eti wɔn nyinaa yɛ ade papa sɛ sɛ ɔmanfoɔ nyinaa so mu na akɔso ama kanea no na da bia eflo se ya na ɛba se ya engineer ofori ɛde saa nsɛm yi to dwabere yɛn nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ nhyia mu wɔ takoradi ebi sɛ operation no free consumption wɔn ahyɛ aseɛ etu wɔ hɔ asantan na wɔn apue wɔ fie wɔn apue wɔ dwuma mu wɔn ba abɛhyɛ wɔ bills ahodoɔ sɛ kanea na wɔyi so no ɛho ɛtoɔ ɛna wɔtua no.
ɛhwɛ operation bi ase a yɛato no din operation no free consumption nea ɛkyerɛ ne sɛ obi a ɔyusi power bi a ɔsɛ ɔtumi etua power na ɔho ka ɛfi ɔkyena fɛs February ɛbɛyɛ sɛ na amanfoɔ ama ɔmo aba kurom yɛ staff no bɛba kurom na nea ɔmo ba bɛyɛ ne sɛ ɔmo bɛ check integrity of all meters yɛ meters a ɛwɔ kurom nyinaa ɔmo bɛhwɛ both prepaid and then the credit meters ɔmo bɛ update details of customers biribi te sɛ ɔmo phone numbers GPS address ɔmo bɛ update saa details no afei sɛ obi di ka yɛbɛgye arrears na nipa no ɛde ho ka sɛ wɔntua a yɛbɛ disconnect o afei yɛbɛtake readings of the postpaid meters readings or meter no so ama no so etimi aboan ama yama bill a ɛsɛ ɛfata
afutuo we nyinaa efiri engineer Emmanuel Justice Ofori na obewie na ɔse ɔbɛsrɛ sɛ ECG foɔ ma obi atumi sɛ wɔntua bill ɛwɔ momo anaasɛ mobile money obi ani hɔ ɔma mo tumi sɛ wɔn nyi sika ɛwɔ mobile money mu wɔn authorize obi a wɔn ma obi atumi sɛ company no wɔn momo number nie eti gye na etua ɛma wɔn anaasɛ fɛ sika to so nti saa nkurɔfoɔ asisifoɔ no a wɔn nenam yɛ bɔne no wɔn nya hwɛ yie na wɔn anya wɔn.
ebinom ɛnam saa adeɛ so ɛfrɛfrɛ customers sɛ yɛntua ka into some specific phone number yɛnyɛ saa adeɛ no ɛyɛ fraud sɛ nti so obiara frɛ sɛ tua ka on a specific mobile number saa adeɛ no yɛ fraud yɛ system no sɛdeɛ ɛteɛ ne sɛ woyɛ biribiara na wobɛtua ka yɛ generate invoice ma wo nti invoice no a yɛ generate ama wo no saa invoice no na wode tua ka yɛntua momo biara direct to anybody's personal mobile number nti sɛ ɛma wo invoice no a wode invoice no na ɛtua ka into through the app into the system nti mɛsrɛ sɛ yɛnhwɛ no yie na yɛama ho kwan ma obiara anyɛ dɛn amfrɛ yɛn ma yɛankotua sika bɔne biara
afutuo ne akwankyerɛ wei nyinaa efiri engineer Emmanuel Justice Ofori a wɔyɛ Western Regional Manager ma Electricity Company of Ghana apia dankwa Rock FM ɛna de wei aba besom yɛ ɛto ho nkomo ya na Ghana Insurance Association wɔn na wɔn yɛ nsiahyi ba so pɛ sɛ kɔyɛ insurance a companies na wɔn yɛ ne nyinaa bi wɔn nkabom kuo no ɛne yɛfrɛ no Ghana Insurance Association na wɔn se yɛwɔ life insurance wɔ hɔ ɛne yɛwɔ non-life insurance na non-life insurance no a na ɛwɔ saa insurance na ɛyɛ no ɛno deɛ ɛmfa bi a wɔn kwa ho anaasɛ yareɛ wɔwuo ne yadeɛ no na yɛmfa value added tax nka ho na ɛyɛ the list bi aba ɛka sɛ wei mu deɛ wɔn mfa tax nka ho yɛmfa VAT nka ho na wɔn nkɔte wɔn sɛ ɛmmerɛhyɛ badwam yakɔyɛ VAT nhyehyɛ foforɔ bi de baayɛ a wɔn se ae insurance products ya enye life no ye di VAT eye 21.9% ato so no mo se aba enti saa insurance no so ukoye bia ene se nye life insurance de a insurance aka nyina no ye de VAT na to so a wo betua 21.9% ene mo se anyo mo defri se ebema wo mo ye saa non life insurance no o mo ye insurance ahodo aka business insurance ye wo mo bebre e wo ho a wɔn yɛ saa deɛ no wɔn kɔyɛ a adwadifoɔ wɔn de wɔn yɛ ayaresabea hospitalization ebi nso wɔ hɔ ne nneɛma accident ne ade nneɛma bebree wɔ hɔ na ɛno no yɛde saa tax ne to so deɛ a wɔn aba mu bɔbu fi sɛ ɛboɔ no bɛkɔ soro ɛboɔ no nso kɔ soro ahoa na ɛba aba bɛyɛ efisɛ nipa no sɛ mepɛ sɛ mekɔyɛ insurance na ɛbɛyɛ meyare da hospital a yɛbɛtumi ama me sika bi a na yɛde VAT aba abɛto so 21 0.9%. Say mintuanka ho na aban entemfa mobra. Eti Ghana Insurance Association say eno no mo te ho asem no anyi o mo de ensemi ebede de bra o mo president foforo mo yi no opanyi said Kobla Aklasi woni peace kase ebo etwetwe nkomo na mpanifo board members yi wo mo da wo nyina adie eno no mo so kire o ma twene say sa VAT na ye de ababeto non life insurance so no ebe hadwene.
We're actually striving over the years. It's always been talk. Even for what is very serious now is that if the prices increase as a result of an imposition of a tax again, as passed in the law in December, what we as an industry is saying is that it's going to be very harmful to the industry. The effective rate is about 21.9%. That's our understanding. So if we begin to implement this, definitely we would only serve as collecting agencies, and that would have to be passed on to the final consumer. I believe that it is something that is going to have a very negative impact on this industry.
Na acting commissioner Opanino Kasa ye Ghana Insurance President for Fra Wabaye Ghana Insurance Association Opanyi for Fra ye Ora said Kobla Aklasi enono. Na acting commissioner ma National Insurance Commissioners or Momo Insurance or Ghana Henina no Wama Bedjafo Opanina Washe Eyo Ora Michael Ando. And what the two insurance companies name him say, Webster Momo Yensi Chiba Sebi Obia Moto Insurance, Ebi and a can obey insurance and nothing fee, Sani Manonia fire near Dinina, no best so more that say. Eya wo mo beji claims no wo mo fa kwan papa so nye se be ya wo mo ye fake no emfasuma se meji.
I was say insurance company for so atoto makwan yi na omo ye omo hihye na omo ye nhwehwemu so bi ba se obeji claim omo ye nhwehwemu ekosi se ye behu omo fa kwan boni so ade agi claim no omo fa kwan papa so empembe bremi ya na so mo ye sa nhwehwemu na se claim na check akra na nyina wi ni kasa bebre but ohun se si anhwe ni yi ni ye manipa boni fo agi claim ni nyina fa kwan boni so gi a obehun se sika na wo se wo ho na ye di tua claim papa no ni nyina so hwan se ne be ye nipa bonfo na abefre mu betimi yi o mo afri mu na aboa ye nyina.
Opanyina wo hwe kire se commissioner ma National Insurance Commission Ora Michael Ando wono ne kasa ya mani boy Prince Bafo Asamoah ene tintim edema e wutie kase boy ewo Peace 104.3 FM so any radio station bebro ahenu ewo Ghana ene amonone yo home so ye ba ye beto so.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde ne sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin Sliver salt tetira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Sliver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom Martin Sliver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Nanfu, the local church for this corner of home appliances or the back for this corner home appliances center. Home appliances are a yepapadia, a big Bransbane, media, Samsung, hardware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka. We are bringing good warranty dear. For this corner home appliances CCTV and one monitor of properties, no business at anywhere in the world. CCTV and ever detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, which may connect to my phone. One monitor baby for these corner home appliances are better for this corner a person who or phones any home accessories no.
For 0544 959195 020 7937 323 and also Boko satellite in Chehwa. Now you can discounts any achadia Betsiasi.
For this corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital, Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabasu say, or fire Remo Man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, who won't be young one, so that's why, and be any chill yadi, and no sounds so sorry.
Amen, I expect for one fire, one run when none. Now, what Dr. Konya Nurse for so? Oh, what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, as Saya dear.
So I won't pay, and I are in the same part. Yamia Dumiti, Yari expert. Amen Scientific Ebeboma inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for ne abrochire for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amin Scientific, our domain, Urban Snake Flats, and Alashibinsu, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Kabata P. Frey, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamini Yaresafo.
Welcome to Friday morning.
Mama yentua kasebono eso ye kwamono ne arahusem bi asi e wo Kenya hinkro Nairobi mu ama nipa mienu ahye wo nkwama nipa bibiri nso wo mo eprepra na de baaye ene se jaframa ye gasi bi na ewo ka kese bi mu a eba ene paye enti e paye no manfo ti ya ne se po se de tore bi ya Ghana ye ti bi ewo ha no nenam so ama houses anasa dan krofo nyuma ene kasa na wo nyina eja tutomu ma na hyehye ya na omukyerem se gas plant bi eho ena sa arehosam no esiye na mpanifo ekyerem se ekonanima ase spread ya tretre ya na jan dem se gas dia no hye emframa no anse wo kose ya okwa bebi obedru bia obesa ya de ebi obedru bia obesa ya de mpanifo se wo mo mapra no emu aduonu num 25 ye nkoda efise na omo home ade no enti ama bi no ebi dwane ama omo prepare do makwakogu ayaresabia asfei moma yenhwe ball bo Barclays English Premiership eno matches ahodo no koso enra West Ham United womo ene Bournemouth ene boy we draw obi ahye no yonko bako na Wolves ene Manchester United ene de ball so na enra match no na emu de papa Manchester and can share first 2 goals omo share ya na Wolves won bete ba ko ntie de enim seja gona match na kwa wie ye kakra yenim se omo di 2-1 na nkasa na ebe wie yehu ya no se Wolves for ababa bete afa omo bete ya na afa na akoye 2-2 enti Manchester for na at the tail end is a Ghana for said de Mozambique for a surprise ye ni bia o enu asa matches ni bi na si ye ni yesurompo Manchester United for Red Devils for chita for no muso me Chelsea enti me the Blues but emre bi atwemu no na me wo Manchester United enti bi ni mo masampa na no na afedie Ghana ni abrante akwada ketwa kra ye fa ne Kobe almost Kobe Mainu said abrofo no from Kobe Mainu Kobe Mainu yeah, but Kobe Manu no. Kobe Mino. Abrantian in the Musa fa bo biaka krakatona bro. Ye match ye bodru 100th minute. Oh, ye bodru ye chemu because 90th minute no eson ye no. And na referee no edi 9 minutes esan to so. Enti ye drew 100. 100 no aka kram ye bedru 100 no. Aka be 1 minute no am ya pon abrantie e de go enti no obi akra pese e pon because they would 9 minutes na to so enti e do 99 a e enti de sako do 100 enti na Manchester for pressure na da wo mo so enura no then so enura na Kobe Manu be ye hero if so ya kwada ketwa kra enti young players no e bia no ye na cha wo mo earlier e be bo enura nkanye ono a enka Manchester for wo mo ko Wolves no ko mo de draw na be fi ne last goal or share and if you say we share the last goal share no munya 4 if you say Manchester bet3 enya 3 and na Wolves for so be share e say nya 3 it be 3-3 oh match name more de and rather match name me na me hebi name more de papa enti we share na we share na de an one say na 80th minute ho ba na 84th minute ho no na Manchester for wo mo da so e wo 2 goals no mo 2 a Wolves for na share ba kokora o they said Ghana ye drew 89th minute near 2 goals ye ni ba ye ho so na Mozambique for ananye Mozambique team bena say Mozambique 89th minute for Blasters ye de enim see aboy wie at least ye 2-1 kra Mozambique for esa be share 2 a bunch ne kwa wie na akwa ye draw enu anka bi to Manchester for 84th minute na ye 2 goals na Wolves fo nhye bia Wolves wa behye baako na fe o masa behye baako na fe Manchester so ahye baako no mo so sa ahye baako 3-3 99 minutes to 100 minutes ɛna Kobe Menu or Koshe Bakua go nefe ni go ne classic go a unforgettable go unsinkable go unbreakable go indestructible go ɛna Brante it is our Brante Kobe no ya bomb said that Obeka Sobeba Ghana Blasters and Kabe de pa it moma monitor no ba Obama for England for their Nessa Kem enti they see no ɛna Spanish La Liga and also so La Liga no Getafe ne Real Madrid who's Real Madrid the La Liga the Spanish Real Madrid 40 me ehye wo 2 wo me anti na enne Atletico Bilbao ene Real Mallorca ena bebo Atletico Bilbao ne Real Mallorca ene bebo ene Africa Cup of Nations quarterfinals no so ene day enya sem ketwa quarterfinals Nigeria ne Angola fo ni namu saa de aba bedru ha ena DR Congo just wo kura de na a surprise DR Congo ene Guinea and so but this year Africa Cup of Nations ni de big teams na ni da wo mo so ni ade Senegal ene a friend say Egypt no obi akofie na enye Blasters enti Nigeria ne Angola ebebo na Dr. Congo ede e kana no DR Congo wo mo ne Guinea and so abo kasiebo no asi enwuma ebo mechi do ma me de bremo Simsi Herbal Center with the CB-men capsules abedwa so we a bearman near the Katika show bearman we a bearman now do so now bearman who Philippines we as a muya we ya the one here CB-men capsules a BCC upama usisi na ye fine and the CB women capsules they my fish kum and also ye oba ukwa fish kum says so adiana ne and 3 days and 2 days adia 1 day and also patches it is CB women capsules no BCC na CB soap no what the pedicure na nasia ye family obi na nasia papa idea as na nasia we na achi eya na nyefe wo de shempapo akora asa wo na ho deda ho anya akono eti ese wo de wo na ho ya akono eno eye CB soap ena wo benya nti wo kọ baby e ton no wo benya bia to so wo pedudu otua no afre Simsi Herbal Center I was 02471111671 02471111671 and that's 02465787750 02465787750 Levels Herbal Limited one with the Levels natural capsules abana me de ntia Levels natural capsules manage ho ne se me power pa ena manage aware ho pese ye promote to aware na aware fi aware ya aware papa ena aware nso eye sebio nyame fa sa ama se wokobi na anye ye no nche se nye eye enti ye pese aware ye fine ye hu se mo ses game no nkoyi a na enutimi nya effect ye ho enye effect e wa aware no so nya nsunso so nti me kamfo Levels natural capsules ama bema oba nim se nka mu tu kwan wuduru nsa wo mu a wo se mapem mawi o oba na se de ne tro kan no ana se oba wo yire ukunu ebeba ho ye oba ukunu ba ho a wo se me de mentishu na de na wo ye me de me antehwe me de ade we de me antehwe o se na wo bu be ma na bam enti nom Levels natural capsules na wo feelings ne mra na be man so na ho de mra nti wo watenka ba ono so ho de aba enti mu nyina you are on the same page obi abenya ne de enti Levels natural capsules Levels Herbal Limited de aba na eno na ama se aware fa na aware nso e ma ne mema yakọ different level so wo pedudu atu a o kan hyi wo call Repatch Ventures wo kan hyi na Colina Keba wo kumase for 0599056033 0599056033 and 0599670402 0599670402 nti se bema wo yire sisi uso no mu a won tissue akotobi ma no na wo ba no so se bema no problem won ta nura na won so watobi ama ne nyina we carry each other's burden ya fa ye ho adeso na ama ware no ayeye medimafo heba wodi asem de abregana fo na medimafo heba de a wodi aban so ma bie branch foforo won kran ha Dr. Tam Daso first na me ka say Dr. Tamaso so mini abema bi o say akose Dr. Tam Daso eti Dr. Tam Daso na Tam nso aso eti afa Dr. Tamaso se wa be pie nkran enti nkran yare ene ade mo na wono ye expert eba stroke wodi hye bi a ne fa ba bi adwojo na no ye te celebrity bi ne fa ba bi adwojo mo fa no nko medimafo na mum pesika ma no wonko medimafo if so ye stroke expert esisi yare ukotodwe e ma ne ma mo pa wo aware yi mo pa wo mate penten kwa mo ne gye enwe mu di monko na medimafo heba mo amo na mo nfa mo ho mfa mo ba awo mu die wo ye expert ankasa ukotodwe usisi oye ho adwuma wo pokose mayira open quality healthcare friend no I was 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 0500727215 unum a special eyes natural mineral water abudunsu and I will pay baby do sika to nswa a best point savings salons will pay baby do salary afa best point savings salons ya from ya kusia guabu you bet me from ya kusia insura madam yinase
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntum wo ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka sa batete e da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we any a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Sir, a womanizer. He is not good for you. Mami, I get me photo. I get me photo. We need be more about. Jane, okay, Kano. Debbie, no be so. I say, what do you know?
Maria Teresa, UTV telenovela for Fraya Kofaba. Maria Teresa, eya baba wa ho fefo. Nimdifo, ya wo po de bra e wo krokasiemu. Na so akwa wie se, wo papa akoda afiase, enti wo san be krase. Ebe hwe abusua adwuma sɛ de ebe ya ebe kɔso na forma ya wada adwuma na no woni nani nhia sei na so adwuma ebetumi akɔso ana wade ho ahi ebe sa akɔninti
Maria Teresa me kasa me pesa de no kra ne free dey go mafaya mo
Maria Teresa eye UTV weekend telenovela ye sandia ba ye you know efiada memeneda kwasiada nwumre na nwotwebia ewo UTV so Sini Maria Teresa nyadaji na hwabi na namfo ni bi ye cobra abusuafo ni bi ye cobra ebinom ye kakape hwahuye
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
investigate minim nearby because I haven't seen anybody prosecuted for any malfeasance in award of cocoa roads. And so a free samre no, what you mean say maintenance of roads no akechi kakra. If you say oh yeah kwanya near kwan bia obey bia a bedroom maybe a pothole bebam. Na pothole bemwa I was say ukosi pothole nentem you must fill it. Say one ko fill a pothole nentem another one will come. Another one will come, another one will come. Obesha na kwan say. Until we share most of our roads at least there were more trouble. And so over the last 7 years, bebre a deteriorated, bebre obekobia kwan say. Until I was say because Oshe advanced country bia akonenim. It is based on the road network. I will say ultimately move goods and passengers easily across a nation. Nina eka development enti akwan ya dia yeni beto so say about youth unemployment is the biggest security threat to Ghana. If you say send your kind no and for that be omo masters omo first degree omo tifi teacher for omo college of education maybe 2 years 3 years omo nyanya posting nurses also nurses be 4 years ni ebi tifi omo nya posting. Now it's become worse because the percentage of youth unemployment was 7.5 and there is 14. And you are nini and Kodano that's when he starts betting and doing all the vices and it's something that will avail our minds to youth unemployment. Nenye NAPCO. Because NAPCO they are palliatives, they are not a cure. Ukofan kwada I say National Builders Corps. Kochra they na 700 CDs. And then make us say NAPCO for ni na bebre asan betnefi. Allowance anke was say abind the maomo abind the omo kabe 9 months of allowance. ABC ne abind into Inti the real investment in the productive sector and the juma beba. If you say buying 8 million for Osha public sector, Ghana had the whole public sector over a free doctor for a teacher for watchmen, why ubi or yejuma driver for ubi or yejuma my abaimbia. Yeah, bear 700,000 people. Bamba for 700,000 out of a population of 30 million. And a buying ability to employ is limited. Into why never fast it's the private sector. But the private sector is the engine of growth. And so yemfa the right incentives and private sector and MONTIE and Fankodano. And every businessman is complaining, say the business is good. If you say a car say from taxation to production, from taxation to production, I feel that taxation numpo many omo. Enti send your bet to 2 years ikasem. Ama aye incentive for private sector to invest more. And no never ma yankwada no ejumaye. And that is what NDC is intent on doing. Say every region, you better what the comparative advantage of the region is. Say tourism, I was here the Sikashahu. Say agriculture, we must put our money there. Now they back one yenya DNA agro processing. Yaba, you say planting for food and jobs. Near farmers subsidize fertilizer, more inputs to grow more food, to produce more. And some produce they are left at the mercy of the market. Because obiye niwa obeto ne bunch now process here cassava flour na starch. Cassava starch so there's a market for it abroad. Instead of one district, one factory, I will be a sea factory by heart. I just say factories need be bring jumano. We must encourage the private sector, the right people. Na ye share region be a comparative advantage war near the South factory nisi ho. And yet district by district. We share region ha. For instance, so called Bono Memoa. The Bono regions, Bono East, ne Bono Omone produce cashew chain obia ewo Ghana ha. Inti I was say a buying MSC to the private sector near the cashew processing esi ho. Senebeya Indian for embeto cashew no enfanko India enko CC enko ton ewa brochre Yes, you bet me annual cashew no ha, near CC, near packaging near the core. And your targets of investment in terms of job creation is more targeted to the comparative advantage of region beer, and the private sector will play the key role, especially Ghanaian businessmen. Because we must empower our local businessmen. Contract ni bebre, ya yesika yebeye na China ni abeje. Also the magana ni, and then we have the capacity. Say we have more than 20 big construction companies. Akwan bia odebe mo mbia ombetimi aye. Edan bia obeka so musi ombetimi esi. Inti also ye hwe ya ayekrofo, and wo hwe aban mu a, look, if government is the biggest spender. Aban ena ewo sika spend a chain every single individual e Ghana ha. Inti say I adwen say aban sika de yemfanto enyoma ya krafi amanone nso ne aye Ghana ene ebeto. It will help the companies. And the pharmaceutical industry, NS Chemists, Dan Adams, Tobinco, Omunina, Ewo. In the case of Ghana Health Service, yen taught drugs in India, ye pet drugs are Tobinco, Numo, Aye, Ewoha. It will make them become bigger. Me walk home, almost 50 million Ghana cedis, Abraham, your president, to expand their production. And no any amount omumu bitimi expand their affair, and now qua Omun Robi, Ewo Liberia, Ebi was Sierra Leone, Ebi was Burkina Faso. Until we must put our money where our mouths are. And we did say, yes, I'm say, Apostle Eka, and Numa Bibre, Efa, tourism, agriculture, and it's annual. But me jumping in agriculture, we share a mining Bibre, Adia Ama Omwetumpon, and agriculture, and the cooperatives. Because planting for food and jobs, you can register individual farmers near this canamau. Near this canamau and our inputs the mawa. There's no supervision, nothing. A bin mo ya the fertilizer no maumo, and I ya the map party for Obesha na fertilizer no Burkina Faso. Or the call Akoji Sefaba. Enti yeah kase every district, I'll see a year farmers cooperative. Inti yanka se district here.
Maybe I try my car bed the Bagana MONTIE, so we need 100.9. And if you are day, last edition for this week. Weekly retrospect, you better know what you mean. Some go do a PPA. I yet to me the home come year. John Dramani Mahama, na probo de kwa pure man na me born, and any beach. I say, your factories in an industrialization policy, no. And only the other region by region. You better won't come on. Now watching so corruption a dimutin to my pa, especially Transparency International. Our local chapter Ghana Integrity Initiative. One more latest rankings and one with the Babatuja. And Ghana your modern boy. Yankwe and my mechi. Yet, Yanete. Sapa penalty. Etiano soda, huh? It's a back and some do a cost on what you mo said, you fear there be a no. It's what you fear there, which I somebody call saying, That's as a shaman says, I call you. Dear Bissas, I bang you were born a homoding, a work at as a share econo one. Now, I change so I did move into my pants, MPP parliamentary primaries. And I'm saying Saturday, Chairmono, and a parliamentary primaries in a course. And I'm a portion and our chair. So far, parliamentary primaries are called so. Now, what share ye one will lose ye, one may win ye, and other than good father, the President of the Republic of Ghana. Other two, you congratulate you on my bomb, Abaso. No more cars a party in Yanka boom. Send Kabum in the party, I shall see a young word, Jumana. Now, what change to Electoral Commission? On the party pen for Kokoshia IPAC meeting. Ekobas electoral reforms on Modeba. Say you better about the first Monday of November. A debut answer at the better about the public holiday. The usage of indelible ink and some electoral reform NDC one must woman yuntum. Officially, Yanshan until the position of the MPP. It's electoral reform CIEC at the bay. And also, what now, a idea ebeboa yabatuo no ana. Ese bisan nyina no fa wanu yie ne mame wo 0503721744 0503721744 midi de magjerry OSEI AGYEMAN. To me de friend Ghana Montie we need 100.9. And if you are that, I draw for a church yamo. Muamoko a Buria Kuapim, Udra Chiesi and Wet Yame Mame, Oba by the Crante, until Rama Muntian Mamawai. Namuntia Aya Pa Joe, your friend Joe Louis. Udra Bria, your baby, your friend at Chiesi. But it is a sort of no one care no more. That is my lovely mom. Yes, actually, see.
And you want to do dry season, and I want to. Me tienska. Sewurade madam wa. Meto asaso.
Ewo yes.
Because me pe hono mo said edru dry season any insutobra awowo ho
no
me ankasa me hwa me ho a na ankasa se me kofi abrochire
because as one wo said dia o body ne tie no
me mpe ehwonom no eye ba bi a me pepa anti se me ni obi kasa ho no kasa bra me se awo ba abapa he mintumi o na me se what a weather. A one environment near special in a way. Fork no aya bahuma chenokra. Oh,
and good.
A huba fork no. A bar na I saw two and Nikura him. Me won't be at all, but now.
I wanted the Abanisana driving yet in Wapa. Wow. Driving yet in papa say a bonus Anna. Papa who baby o.
Where pa first
draw for my driver on normal yard the papa.
Wow.
I'm a driver call your mountain and so no.
Wow.
I work up him.
Me pe wedan.
Mama yard.
Me pe wedan no. Me tientieska. Kakran urade be madom. Met na ho. Me pe wo wedan.
Me says that chibiano say me come home to you na nyame dom yem kwatenten. That's a nya brochire. Na bia ya gwa kwata chan kakra. Ehwa na metina.
Oh ehwa.
Ehwa na metina.
Eastern region.
Ehwa me tokwa masase. Me first time I me go Europe, me buy any kakra me nya na me koto asase. Me to asase we 3,000.
Hey, sisi adi ewunyo.
Ada bi hwe. Na me wama me no omo bohye no former where your friends obiamo akra o me hye no so. Oma ba be yi kwan. Pradia to a time I make auto asase wo ho no. Wama enim ho no school bi or your friend camp. Camp e wana me call you. Wow. Me call camp. Na wo tra camp na call anim kakra ye to ball e bi gu won sani fa no so. Eye wonam abri main road no so a wo call wani kire ahwere ase no. Won sani fa so wo. Na your ball out. Kwabena said the time I make auto asase wo ho no. Na wo mu gu ball wo ho ana car entimi mfa ho. Iti wo me di kan si dan wo ho no wo mu do manwe ani gu kwan ne ho. Na wo mu de ho barra atwe na wo mu de akọ. Esu sei sa asase na me to ne 3000 no. Kwabena wo mu kra me no wo mu share wall. Do wo mi benkum wo mi nifa e wo mechi no. Mechi no kra de Mr. Mills. There be anya Mr. Nelson. Baby, your friend Mr. Nelson. On do see down watch pa no kra that time ni susu. It you no owo mechi. It on do see down watch. But woman want me benkum ni me nifa no. O masa se me cho se do mo to no na wo to e bi kra $100. They say wunyampo. Da bi na ayi ho kra no wa wo peduase. Peduase yeah. Top ho no. Yeah. Baby a papa kofo ti no ni opposite side. Yeah. This ukuta $100,000. Asa wenya. Asa wenya one plot. Yes. One plot. This wunya $100,000 because a whole environment no serene. Serene agasa. Kama pa. Unza papa ko fe wa not. Ya ba sa David. And the funeral has so far mama. Ma ka tire ne so ma me nkwatena. Se so bi ante wa. Ma ka tire no wo se o me nkwatena ne prapra. Wo se me nkan tire ma twonu a wo ho no ne se. Ya no gina kwan na no. Da na me twa mu sa na ma twa ma bi gina. Wa ka tire ma twonu se papa se me metena wo. Enti ma katre no ba aja me ka wo mfimi ba stay meko wo be nwansa me de me niam agina gate na no na makwa akwatena ho because so no be pono so one dey chale na said ye wo mu akekere pedua se top wo no ma jari ayafe ayafe o se ho no ugina wona wo hwe Accra view na ba bia wo Accra place na nkasa aye me dream place said that bia urade ya ma no what to me nsem oh I want mu asetina what very good place isi Accra di wo ma tita kwan no atutum kama wo fe Mamichi aburi hene eye otu bo jankwasi ena no pe na na ebu emu asa o de hye achi a ba tell anan so ye ni aye papa ya papa ya that's right oye ya de nyina doctor osekwa me despite enne eye na woda oh yeah enne ye papa the birthday okay you ko enim ne to happy birthday ni tell me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. May God bless. How are you, Nanza? So Unia no be responding. Nanti enjoy no. Okay. Okay, wa no class wa nya 61. Ye ne age ndi ne age. Wa 62. Ne age ndi ye nim da da. Sada no a wo cross a danger zone. Danger zone. E wo ka kire. Ono no wa ka ne age ne da da nti. Eti how old are you now near the aba be shemo. Okay. Wa hu say. We mpa wa ye private man po. Wa ka ne age. Aka ne age. Now you be say we age say ya we. Wa nya corruption. Age a wadie. Want to make hey I no grandpa ya wanwa say wo say we anim entina santina ma jare me kantra o say ni age no am so boy no wo mun san ko ba kire ni yeah player bi wa ya sani ya de ya nko me pese me boni di because o ye ni aye de so de nkwada duro na ma ya de nkwada duro na ma de bezira ni asa ya de ya na ya man baby gripe water baby gripe water na de ma because ya kwada oso umpo no mo nyine oso wanu
Only now 40 something, I will go 50 years. And I also were 24.
24, Neyama 24.
And he had 24 in Roma. Why wouldn't import a said Droya, Yedema will want to? Also, I want to make us a woba Ukroma as our way are there. And what to Nanya corruption, pa, what they say? A take and said 3 days, and then we yano. Now, Sasare to one more hair. Mommy, I surprised the whole world. Yeah, what's the starting frame? How old are you?
How old are you?
Oh, they're starting in half of.
Yeah, okay, yeah, happy birthday. Yeah, papa. And then the birthday in France, we see Friday.
Obedio.
Let's celebrate.
Yeah, woman to money. Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. How old are you now? How old are you now? How old are you now? How old are you now?
I'm 62 years old now. 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 May God bless you 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 now. Hip 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 hip. Hooray! Obi Obeka say your voice in here de bia. Say ni ba no kwabna. Ya de ne be ko otumfo ayin fie.
Hip 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 hip.
Hooray!
Papa Yama, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Yeah,
Doctor say Kwame despite.
Hey, why yes I
be?
No home for so baby.
I'm Israno.
Yande no me ya nanka. Ya de the fitemu. And then we are there dom. What 10 incidents you man now say so be.
Ona mo sanu so abrabo no when yan easy o.
Dabi.
When yan easy. Na so no mo high dan bi wa chomota because she and danfo bi. Eti enkomodi die no say we adwuma o Kwame ho na me say pacho. No say o kire me afie bi ma na mo high dan wo. Ewo achomota mile 7 ho. I'm say hey.
Na no na make concert ya na eba ye nkura na.
Yeah.
Na danfo ba ko papa peni bo say that time no ana ya de concert ba ho no mo a. Answer concert no ba board no.
Yes.
Ya kwaswa
kwaswa board na board na na ma ye designs wo so no. Obo ni ya ye owo kese bi.
Wa Jeffrey na
no mo ba.
Wa finipa. Ebi abofo a wo mu save obi na ye wo board so ni e di eti. Sadia ni na no ya promoter nti no o baby.
Anya sagizo.
I know baby. At that time that time young. Yeah, no you young. Because
me the American yeah way 6-7 years mu wan samo.
David Mandela ya che.
Che papa.
Acha be me say a free 90s what they kono. Yeah. And na ye concert. Enti sa akwesi ampofo je
na amachi dede
na
we sa we adobo me hu odanya shock
ai Ali Baba Foster. Yeah. Ali na Ebi Grant na no concert bi na ya Aqua Isaac. Yes, City Boys. Yes. Na City Boys ba na obuaba je adofo.
Yeah.
Once sa time no omuya mane fo.
Yeah.
MC no a wo be introduction no. Once wo mbedi nka gbo reggae.
Yeah.
Any foreign songs ya anti ya penny aye Abontingo.
Yeah. Obi MP.
Abontingo. They friend ya be di ticket. Nti ya di ticket no be mu abon say MC ni introduction. Nipa obo ya jazz no mayen. Once Ajas ne ka ye tirimu anti.
Ajas so ya catch pa.
Ani anim sasa na ye instrument yo. A instrument ni ye different.
But jazz no.
Aha, Ajas ni ye.
Drums na your friend Ajas. Yeah, that
anti instrument ni ye the whole thing. Ya carbon.
Na jazz no. And drums and the song.
Nidian say Ajas ni ye. Anti ye introduction. Nipa oba Ajas no. Oye ko niba. We free hanum say. Ne ma me ni we. O me yan fancy mo kase fancy Magdalene.
Yeah.
No I bet nas no I started.
I started over.
Ni who be dent ni ya. Ya oboga no so. Oya kwase ni ba. Ono so ofri ha o me yan fancy mo kase sia no e. Wan so ava no amia. Tase
Enyezo na bass guitar no obodo bass guitar no your friend Kwabra Mafo ofri Kwabra kuro mu ne
ma basa
ma ofri ma basa otu no aba ale no aba
ko wo mo bono kakra no obo baje adofo ba sometime na your friend black Chinese.
That's right.
Na tade ne ye sen. Na de eboniti no okura ne seka no.
Ya se okito.
Wo suru ayedi asase ayekom onya mere friend ma. Isa o kan obi ana. Na obodo nyum nyina wie sede no wa ma ankwa no bi a onko. So wa mo ankwa no bi. Da bi. Na mfantefo no kura tumi ka se sa mo ankwa no bi a ya diesco.
That's right. Now them say Sabre no so woman e concert no ma dwen you.
Say you
so would you no perform here?
Say
bro wo ho kra.
Na particular numbi wo ho no say wa. No mo kra be to cassette ya. Wo mo be to cassette ya otumi ka say ankwa no bi no o to cassette miensa. No wo boko na say ya wa sa bo. Time ni nyina sa concert ni nyina na director di akire pa solo pa solo say ba concert ya ni nyina wo di akire akosia mpofu agenum nyina concert ka akire kwa me apia 24th wo mu nyina no di akire enti abrabo no majari aya na one free one na ukojina 10 ya ubebetu o
da bia nye
ubebetu
da bia kwabna wo say nyankopon na nka one day no ntimi fa mmo
ko obetumi
ya so ko betimi
yeah
but o hye ne say odeda we ebeye we
yeah
odeda we ebeye we odeda we ebeye we
it tells you say
na enansia na ode bo ewiase it tells you say ye ntimi wo ne e ma wo nkasa sa wo akoda na nko a na wo na say medi fufuo obia bedwane afiro abnormal it tells you say we are no you move in sequential life ufri ha na ukọ ha ufri ha na ukọ ha ufri ha na ukọ ha me fiti prekope me kai say ebra me nya 19 years na me say me to me first car obi ana mo 19 years that time e just say na me nya bre me ho say me percent ayire so a menya 21 22 say me nya me first car but me ntimi achieve ntimi I was unable so me to me first car me nya 30 years so say the city sa na wiase ne tie wiase no ufri ha na akwa ufri na akwa but uhiri se wo bedi kan agodu ba bi dia waso be
bi se entina na me ka se ufri 1 na ukojina 10 ya ubebe 2
betu aba
majari abrabo mu no metiwe ho memfa ahokire anyade ena mempe hawo menya afai menya afai enti da bia no me comfortable with kakra bia me wo bia because me ni wo bia ni competition enya me tipa ni wo bia en wo bia nso nya me ena me nso me nyi wo bia en wo sha director mo abrabo a wo mu fa mu asetena a wo mu fa mu a wo mu adwene ya adwuma se o tufu a wo ho etese de Ahithophel ena e kasa kire wo because or count the realities of life but and the youngsters yayaba yepe quick money shortcut
now they call
office what the boy be obembe abeka haya young guy yo ono oka wona no kura say so obedi 20 years no onyes ko be kwa akodi schedule inti ampa okoji bi oh within 21 22 told Range Rovers no ena wo mo ka kire ne say sa etapade obeye ni nyina wontumi ma na busuafo bi ose o wan no wo mu nim nyansa che no obesisi adan obetoto cars owie o de be ma na busuafo okofie na eda o kogbo busuafo ma se wo mu ma odanso a wo bewu okogbo mama ne se me wo we wa ha me wo ha odu ha na wo bodam nti wontumi mpo nkyerɛ sɛ me wo we wa ha me wo we wa ha namfofo ne fire ba wawu
ɛkyɛ sɛ wontumi kra nka hwee
dabi 23 years wawu
wonim sɛ kwabena sɛ sikaduro de is a six
yes true
many spiritualist bi di nkɔmmɔ ɛna na bibisa no sɛ yes sikaduro wɔ hɔ na sei na ɛteɛ
yes
deɛ nti a sɛ wokɔgye sɛ sikaduro no a wontumi ɛnyini nkyɛn the probability sɛ wobɛtwa wo nkwa so no ɛyɛ high na ne sɛ nyankopɔn bɔɔ wo no wakyerɛ sika a ɛsɛ sɛ wodi wɔ asase wei so ɛna wo no wo sɛ wo deɛ wo mpɛ ne saa na mmom sɛ sika because nyankopɔn ahyehyɛ adeɛ ne sɛ Jerry ɛnɛ ɛsɛ sɛ midi 10 cities ɔkyena ɛsɛ midi 50 cities ɔkyena medi 100 cities because abɛn ma ware ma wo
akosi bɛyɛ
70 years ho
deɛ wobɛnya no
nkakra ana wo se wo deɛ sɛ sika na ka wobɛnya no 70 years no yɛnka ne nyinaa mmom mfa mmerɛ wo nnɛ eti sɛ nnɛ wogye sɛ sika na sɛ wodi ne nyinaa wie a adeɛ wadi sika na wie transfer me ate asɛ sɛ adeɛ ne sɛ ɔmma wonsa nkɔ wano a ɔmma adeɛ nkyɛn eti sɛ wakɔgye sika ne nyinaa ne aboaboa no abrɛ no wadi awie die a ɛnɛ sɛ wode nkɔtwa so wey explanation a spiritualist bi pa a wabɛn ɛde kyerɛ me nti ɔse sikaduro ne deɛ wɔ hɔ
oh yes
wo ba so onye sikaduro ma wa na sikaduro bia so a obɛgye no ɛwɔ consequences me de sa no kan
wow
yanyi sikaduro nka sɛ wakɔ sɛ wo kɔgye sikaduro yes wo bɛya ma sɛ wo pa
yeah
azafo no wo mu de ba sikaduro real sikaduro no wɔ hɔ
yes my
a obetumi agye na mo wo gye a the likelihood sɛ obetwa ho kwaso ntam no sɛ nyame bi amam a ɛna obɛkɔ ntam
yeah my daddy boy bi ba ha enti me frɛ kwame amoso boy bi ɛsɛ me wo me begya me wani
yeah
my daddy obai no wɔka sɛ o ɔpɛyasem na especially aya me ka sɛ o sɛ yɛ urade pa sɛ urade yɛ yadomo a na nka ne yemu a anka o live ne life te sɛ deɛ
yeah
me live no
yeah
na me so o me ma dwene ya me sɛ mentumi enforce nature ma jani me ne wotu yi yesi ye fasting and prayers enne na se ya bompa ya ma abo 7 etwemu straight akobo anwumere 8 a enye ye fasting and prayers bia ni wa ye be ya ebeye intimi ni me say it's just a matter of time.
That's right.
Some time so a ebeba inti me mpre me ho unkodi konkwansa kopesika ukotiti obi nenti akopesika ukoko obi nwasem akopesika ukose obi dati kose obi ebusia e akopesika no
enfaso bi eneso at the end of the day na ehia na wode ko ehia na wode ko
nti se ebi so me so a fine ebi anso me so a
so ya kwabna hwa ya nyonko we Daniel Ochema Boaje
yeah
in fact the very day mete say we film no won kwabna
na unjindi
na minjindi because menene wo business transaction na menene wo nkutawudie bia na yedi for business ho ete menene kasa edwoada unse yebenya holiday bi osajevo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ne birthday no ete menene kasa ahead of sa holiday no crash na ese nka menene hia if you ada no di wuye
look at this
so say the city na me the kind of investment Ochema Boaje agye agu kwa millions millions of dollars investment ochama boade ajagu akwabena medie na meka kire no minim akwabena you wouldn't believe it. Eti bi jana me say ewiase kra to de bia aya na ye de kwa ti ko say wunua say wo de kwa akopɛ wo de kopɛ numonyam wuni wunua wa adwumam na wunua na de onyeye na wakɔ kan de akire adwuma mpanyin
sikani bre
ene eche say sikani bre ne de na masase we so adan
sikani bre
ye de kwan
ja say wo de sikani nipa to wono mu a obeyi sikaja nipa aya na emo wa say majani enkofo bebre wu a wo mu sika aka bank ya enkofo na efa
enkofo na afa kwa
enkofo na fa wo mu ajapade enkofo na fa wo mu niama en majani boy no imene bra tena ne car no mu no efie wura so ya me sika gumu esibutu ho
oza
o se bra metumi ato Range Rover 44 ama musisi ami nkofie but ebedi mu bibi na wote wanu yi aka en majeri mame nka sedi o se a day one ma 4 ebeda na initially no ye ka so one ma 4 ebeda ni nyina so ne hu besane no no o se we dia sedi o pa ni enti a day hu besane 4 times ni nyina be pepa ade ate 4 times afedi na edani moja na emoja na eba because and to me you can't a day sa debia enti moja na debia fe na eba etu no an kakran kram wedu baby a ne time so enti atu se obewu enti ebenya sofo bi anka obetumi abom paya ama no na nka na
abrante na ka sense we dey
yes na bra ka cha ne say I to say ono na wakoton ne kra
you sold your soul
yes enti ayadan ya obepe now was a nice guy 24 years with this amount of money ayan kakran wodi e wo mu a
na sika no kra no so wonya sika no na eboro wudu level bi na so wonya sika no ma no boro so a
na usuro
yes
because who say
enye is sound ana ebinim a wo tie akire a wo so me pesika no ani masa be content with what you have eche said dia wo no ma wani nye kwabna ya nam hoi we are content ya me an wado kra wutimi da no wo kakra ede ya na wo se wo kopre nyame ya wadom ama obi bonus ebe so a na wanya foforo na obetimi aboa ma na waboa wo mo na don't rush in life
untade a wo wasa 30% 70% guwa wonse wodan ya ubesi ekope na obedem baby nso a obeda ya one room no so kura baby a wodan ya 30% pe kitwa bi
na hjem
kitwa bi ono a wo moa obi a ono nko a no wo pre bibia na wo de kwahe
asemo
wo de kwahe
in fact we are saying to say you rush it ye de ne doctor say kwa me despite the birthday e de ye futuo e de ama ye ho say don't rush in life and one say wonye lazy
yes
de bia obeyiro ho aye de aye adwuma but I'm telling you say some of us with the experience say kwabena wo yire ho aye adwuma ufira komapem aye adwuma nyankopon hira. It is not about what ketria yede mawo. Nyankopon na kasa befa kwan bi so e de hira. Kakra. It don't be lazy. With the yire ho na ye dia obetimi aye. Don't rush.
My Jerry, I think that is the realities of life.
That's it.
And kase uye mesinia. Udie fanukuredie ye waduma. Unim baby a obekwa akopia.
Pabena na be papa danfo bi ne ye friend DKC owo dwaben. DKC American one man mo mfiri asade dwaben ho munim. Na ono wo sika papa. Obesi dan wo eye daman ni fie bi na mesina osi fie ne ma no. Day na DKC ebie efie na no. Sa that day na mesin no oto asase ma no. Sa day na mesin no ka kire ne say obesi ni fie. Osi 3 bedroom apartment at the man.
Yes.
All because Mason no di no kure. At the medi case, Mason no nani naso obenya dayon.
Debbie.
Nani naso obenya sika pakota asasi.
Debbie.
Mason ni ya. Echeso ye di case bi da na ofre Mason be gina bedwam. So say Kwame, why ade papa me den we di no kure. E dia mama no tie or no base wo Cote d'Ivoire, no business is Cote d'Ivoire. Is there no tie wo Cote d'Ivoire pa? No so we di no kure dia mama. Eniti ko me ko masasi bi da fa. Me si 3 bedroom esi so dia ma hwe prekope wanya dan ano. No kure die ni akoma pa. O di ye adwuma. Eti God nyakopon wo kwanya ofa so di hira ne ma. Na aya na ye no ye hu how the universe work.
Yes. Me to cement 10 bars. Meanwhile what 3. Me to cement say. Meanwhile what boy. Boss adwuma ye na ye say onya no kure.
Abrante bi ye madwuma ama me na kwabena. Kwabena di o.
So the old bro.
Me bro. Enra. Me na me say challenge what 2000 awie. O say oh boss me 12 awie ka o no wa video honestly what 2005. Kwabena say na nim 1000 number of box na me to ye no. We jamiensa 3 boxes.
And now there's a utie.
We jamiensa na me ma obi say onkonkwohwe say ho no wetima clinic ni ho kama na dipa no call ya o say ana house box be so we dey say na catch say wa pack ya ko de kwa but beside na ye de so beside betima ka say de oh why your juma no credit neat so 85 but wa na wo ye calculation na wa sheda de me ensa aka ho and I was a sadia. What the quay what say 1000 yen no 3 boxes what they call artisans send woman in Shren is wo. Who bet me the call, but it's ready and this wo.
One friend will be
bra. Don't say the city and
one friend will be.
Oh, it took my foot when the my home.
My journey na ba kwa ha magine kakra ne say. Yeah. Yani ayo of a Gabia Sar watching the dark.
I saw on your politics. Active
Sir,
politics.
What friend and some tref was he meti. At the year, 1 year politics be you. Antibawa mi anya day.
Ba mi anya day ensemble ase.
Oh, my daddy. Na sad yen
ono na ba mi e be fa no running mate.
Oh, my daddy, and you know running mate the but usha akotini a wodi ye. Ne wofa. Mampeni na na de dan kwakufu adu be di president. Asa agbo ni tidom. Wo mo kwa wonoa, wo ba wonoa. Wone noa ye politics ye ndanda ye ntene. Wawie woko Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na take over. Nanti wo fa saponi semina ni nsuo se wa hohoro won se free politics ho a. Onti papa no anya dai.
Kamada okay.
Dabi Majari yasi
na Gabi no actively yes or politics no dey but
yeah.
Actively no mean share them we say what joining the mainstream yes, say MPP.
Wo do obi atikwa ni fie.
Yeah.
Na woto punumutu ne safo a esasa wankasa wutu ho
fo
at this critical time one breaking the 8 Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia taking mantle no wa ohoro nse free politics unya bio wo de wawie wa ho wawie
so onye bi so politics no ntumi yen forever.
Hey, my daddy, mommy and Shabby be you. Nayantna we are saying yes, how?
Hey, come
Yantna we are saying yes,
there will get there. I just walk out the Gabi said, Jano, on sign and Jenny beam. That's on one of politics, no so woman as is also on ye.
The antenna on your bill.
Oh, so Wabre.
Me. And ya maybe or honor metnas indeed in a hoa. Sisi a one watching who. And na Ninia can woforia tanso. Or no so minimisanka about 12 mucradie. O go niama. nanko ma inimu kura adwo ni ya kase o eya abato afinti wa ma niyoma mu kura ago ken wo fori atade abato afimu kura no wo se mia ye kon abato afim Majari sa emission tax no enwusie to no say ye tua na enwusie na gya na
say ye tua na de aboabo ya
enti ya de kwato de ya akoma ozone layer ya be sisi pillars ya ma ozone layers Majari tell me some tax no aye tua no ya the sisi pillars ya ma ozone layers.
Who said the fact of the matter is Pamna you walk
Majali catch me Debbie Sikana ye no ya de yaden
ya de koto politin bag black near the kata ozone layer name
Majali
yes
in fact I am say me I am Antonio I am say Dr. Baomi and Omo Bonabro yes Majali inti wa afi wei se enne ye kwa koto aba let me enne ya ma min kan tire straight to say His Excellency Don Dramani Mahama be winning hands down because enkofu abre enkofu aye fed up ye need so asa nipa be mu obu e wa abato afim afa na wo sa yire tax him afa na ba akosi wa wuru ne sa wanya politics bio ana anu a atatia so anko parliament bio
so anko enu krambodi
enti mini no anu so afirim ana no wo tu ne wo fa nso fo se ebe ya anko anto no ho no won save na ni onyame bo a
Debi say honorable atatia no parliament no nko biom doesn't mean say onye active politics Gabi no on the politics and actively on ye beam.
Ena
but na wo parliament be my no chese on active politics.
Ena na wo tu kan wo fori atafo so wono nsenya dai. Onje aduma no nto.
Also ono no a no ne kana. Uncle be resign. Na o dey save ni image.
Nto anya nto no wonko.
And no dey save aban no.
Na me anya me wanwa say yatia na mampeni nso abaso a woro ne nsa so onye politics bio.
President.
Na wakaso of the edu no wajemu ama Dr.
Na say president baby ani fie kura adu. Ame ahira na manakwa kodi.
Obetumi
any politics ya why from the kwala brim. Ani yese ne kwala brim na wafada kabre na gebetuma kan me yese nkrofo bi pe na buru no a. Oko reform pomam ni ade
enti obetumi
CPP em na CPP for pe na birim
obetumi ati mama
Dr. obetumi jamu na wakoje na home
na me kura wa jamu a anya me wanwa but when say so obi turu wo kwhwe nkwa ma jade won tunu nipa no nkohwe wuo eni kwan se gabi mpo e woni tirimu say politics ni wonya biewu a na ni kwan se oba abonten beka se onye bio
ade kana waka no o how
many waka no wa adini bebire abani patirim
there be na gabi ono no well or your campaign
odi akotene ya kana samu ayenka so why leading member
oh there be gabi nye leading member of the MPP no onye leading member oh man
Majari
leading member of MPP
yeah, the
member of MPP, but Gabi, your man was a leading member of MPP. MPP are back you can leading members of MPP. Gabi count. Gabi what's the on count. Abandon be I send a wafer your finance minister now. Nanado create there. Some Nanado see and wafer. Finance minister here there no wafer more. Okay. It's here be an wafer no more bemuno or mukuta the highest position no na. Or access to certain information be all the better to ja and I say someone say wafa wa be mu dia
nanka mwa
ya ka leading member de onka ho
nanka emwa wa de aboa no wafa wa de Ghana eduru sei ko mfa bi muwa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ko mfa bi muwa no
okay. All right, how you need 100 points. And I do Friday any day, be omo all inclusive. Also, some I can you know, bet me a cabia young quan near Becca. Also, to me, cabby ye. And it's in a year be a quantity amount, say, Fafa 050 372 1744. 050 372 1744. Quabna away.
Radio, dear Minyan.
Oh, Ujai say. Obi throw away, you are say, yes, a borga. And I be crank to call honor. What kind is that story? Yes, Ebi, I can't jump back. I know the amoy.
Also, my boninha,
Cavantana,
my boninha, more sudden bonia,
Dabby, cancel. And your money there, Akabako. Akabako.
My boninha,
Atia, oh, buy a befill.
One buy
a befill. Into Batia.
Oh, Batia, befill. One
Batia. I can't go in the back. But no good to say any concert, Robo Quaipa, was almost said that. That's no matter.
Now, when Nipa and a concert, Ebi Crenter.
Yes.
Ebi Crenter. And now, I could see ample for Jay.
Yeah.
Satam na ni joke near friend Eja.
Okay.
Eja, my bonnet, na say answer. Now, I could see ample for Jay War. Obi ano obon Maracas. Near friend Cantanka.
Yes. I know what's up to you know.
Yes, that's what I'm okay. Minim so what you say. Minim se Cantanka tiase dear. But now obon Maracas ma who say yes. Say personal papa ne de bebo Maracas no. Oko bedo se ubesia. Oba no atena tofo. Edi esia. No obo.
On no bank sanka.
Na me am pofueje on say woto no nwum a oto ne bo na ne nwum bia woto bia etese prophecy asere wa me se me kase ho asana ma nyini me buo me mpa me ho asem maya me ho afisi aboa fisiwani bia asem ye mobro ankuna me tini me ho na woto no asoro bua wanse ebetumi ayeso nipa de wo ka se kwakuyo ana monkey se osinizimpa antu nipa de.
That's right.
What you say asorobu anwanse ebetumi ayeso nipa de obi a onya kese no osai no kese na me awiemfo mede mani etu ayenim anoma ntu a obuada se mani baji wo wiasimu a nefri mmodimbo obako asem ye yase tita kwame tewia odefo nana kwesiba no osiwiase abrabo ye bonanimia ntinsu epinchen upinchen no sebinum o odi amo kasia ye mpan no kase ohiamu nkwansia eno mponi asem no na bua kwakuo oso okope kwakuo amotwedi na so kokosi obofo a na dane nakom ohiamu nkwansi ade nia na nkafe nyina mwuo ni owodin na yebo ampofo je ya brantie ni owodin na yebo mampo akosa beme ni owodin na yebo otunum na wujina honum tie papa
nya botre yi lyrics no.
Oh my goodness. Akomoko antisa ndamrantie yi a se kasa be yo wonte
okay
no ane petre ni yawie
okay kwabna yakwa ni me ya fast na fama peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjohnonline.com check out ghana.com starfmgh any other relevant news portals myjohnonline get on my say ye de abefonte town masui omoboy near the 170 biamba. NLC lashes out at teacher unions over unmeritorious strike. The executive secretary of the National Labour Commission of Samoa has criticized the ongoing strike by labor unions in the educational sector branding their action as unjustified and unnecessary.
abusuafoɔ national labour commission no ɔka teacher foɔ no a wɔateatua ne sɛ ade a wɔyɛ no mfasoɔ biara ne so ɛho nsa da hia mungyae.
Okay. Charging fees for depositing money to your Momo account illegal. Telecommunications Chamber. The Chief Executive Officer of the Chamber of Telecommunications, Dr. Kenneth Ashibe, has emphatically stated that there are no charges associated with depositing money into one's mobile money Momo account.
Now, Chief Executive Officer Chamber of Telecommunications, Dr. Kenneth Ashibe, and what I say, why would this care to account to mono? Any quasi a Joe Pessoa. And so, me no say, would you see from Nakas or the be to account to me tear the overcatcher?
Joe, because I just say,
Messerman today, what would you see from?
Quamna, the woman say, Mumba, you may. If I want to cry, and also one Macasan, share ECG prepaid. ECG prepaid credit here, the Bia Manugusu Macaca. So what on 20,000 Bia now? We seek a woman of 400 cities. 20,000 Bia 400 cities. So, I quite say, oh, my no, so what's the way you be? No, you man, so as I went to me because what you get a crash. So, 20,000 no, on fast way 400. It's a human with the 20,000 here. No, what's it? Fast for 400 cities.
Oto 40,000
800 cities. 800 cities and better data. Obe do a wafa no be tuaneka. Wa high store. Internet and with the adwuma. Internet no kwa say say ye use your friend is saying. And I'm waiting to say
broadband.
Tabo no. When you should tell bonus system no cremfa.
And na table no so one say
na there is no say no ni ye adwuma you see you for dem ya na nyo ni ye adwuma mpo na ka ekọ no show na ka obetumi atoto no network na ye basa so network na basa and na wo hye dan ka na mu no kra nkyere wo mu a operate system no eti kwa na ba na nipa no pekwa ma ni ti na momofo no charges a telco si dem am Fibi, what is the cable? What the 10,000 about two more? On any e-cash now by Begio. No, I can't just say, Massa, 10,000 you meet to me, my own coqua. May come a watch as it no more chrono. Or catch now now you two na wood ya, that is all. 1 year to myself for Sikako. Or say for Sikako. Wo work was on for 10,000. And fan to Obi account to man, our account to Uba Begini e-cash. It will be bad. It will be not Sicasa or the transfer to make out as a mass at 10,000. No, 1,000 be a 10 cities. So, who bet to me? Yet, would to me a call. It is a wood to be to Yanawatum.
Now, what can I see best our problem into what him?
Ain't more charges are a telco see the momo phone into Yamode, and the one can be found. Meanwhile, one Mama this year. Mama Quaquatina will be a day, and a more suppressive one call for. Ora can I be? What will be at the 20,000? Oh, yeah, I'll say, won't fast will woman 400 cities. I will bet you a light bill, will bet you a nipa wafaneka. What system like us one more toma when you're free. Nani para babeto credit quota na 5,000, what they call 10,000. After what page and what they call 20,000. 20,000 what they call ya also what on 20,000 we are. Oh, Sika ya dem out your 400 cities.
Into my daddy, me father say.
Why would you what the area was that?
My daddy say, "What 20,000 now we have 400." Nam fan say, "What light 50, what internet 50." Na dia obet na we dey no fan say what one no so dey 20. Na what tell anti me fan say be ka be say 150.
150 store down as well. But the franchise store no so 50 ah.
Store no so 50.
And 100 cities.
And yes, Boka.
And I bet Charlie.
We are Juma Boka.
Oh, and that's what Ben was. And that's what Ben also. And to say, you know, one day, Yaka and Boom. Now you catch a yeasy you for say you money and you beam. Now, what young Chester won't be a month for our one Babatom credit show.
Nadia punishment to crown woman the punishing cough.
Kasama o yetimi mo sora na mbabu no monye bibio so opportunity bi ba no wo ye babu na call say o ko establish business bi kakra wo ho a eno so ye hu nsem one time
wa she
one time
baton prepaid
20,000
was profit ye
400 mo ye 1,000 cities cross na ge be fa
na 400 no cross 400 cities bills ya wo betuatua
ade
me sa ade say no me tenase na me tene wo na me stress ye wom na network ma na ya frew na opani ade a wo ye dada network ma na wa anye na kasa bebre mejai mejai me de metene fie kwom ne me ade enso no
Abraham ko wan
owura kanasi be na dawro ma onsan ko no mra bio
Memfa we Ekufuado and Baumia have institutionalized corruption. Sami Jemfi. The communication officer of the National Democratic Congress, Sami Jemfi, has accused Ekufuado Baumia government of institutionalizing corruption.
Abusiafo National Communication Officer ma NDC. Sami Jemfi no watch say Mampeni Nanado ene na bedi etire Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baumia. Kata asese ne proye no sisi a wo mu bonu dongomi. Obia nyebi.
Pay proceeds from Jubilee Oil Holdings lifting to Petroleum Holding Fund back to government. The Public Interest and Accountability Committee has proposed that government pay into the Petroleum Holding Fund proceeds from liftings of the Jubilee Holdings Limited and any other subsidiary of the Ghana National Petroleum Corporation. According to PIAC, the proceeds from the lifting constituted petroleum revenues, for which reason they were to be paid into PHF. Okay. Unse ye fam go no. Mamika we piaki. Woma kan se kwan ye fa so di ye fam go sika no ye ndi ni yie. Fam go no so ye de e besa entena ho afebo. Fam go sika ye yi edi ni rough there be a piak report wo maka.
Majan pacha wo. Seconds. Enti oye no a ye tua no.
Yeah.
Mfan say ye start to the dada no. Ye ni bibi akura da ho.
Oh, and yes ye ni bibi eda ho. Send ye sika de kakra wo.
Ebi wo ho.
Sika no wo ho a ye dibi. And they say ye dibi nso to wo. Okay, so say your heritage fund you crazy ye de to wo.
We for sure say bi wo ho.
Kwabena mint na ha en hu sika e wo account no but bigidie mo ne mra a ehihye won de say sika ne bi da ho because sika ne bi da ho kra no na say ye de to wo de manchirima
enti eye say oyire no a ye tu
ni ye di sika ne nko a e say bi da ho
mpacha ya find out say na wo
ma eno kra say ye fa 2024 budget ya ye be hwese
se hwe nim dia ene ye nim guasefo nti wayala yetu aye ni hweda ho ye ni bibia da ho
ye obi da ho sika de dia obi antim be kan je sika ni
me anya me wan say ye ni hweda mo anya me wan because e bi demu a kaye nkwa aye me
it tells you say be a sikana yanya every man na je down in I am a sika ye Ose
oh you scan be nom dey free SH
ai you be no there
ami bisa
anya dia ye di ne ye kan you bisa say bi da hwa na because emra ne nka say ye ndi sika ne nyina so what we are asking is sika ne say ye teto ho na da hwa na anya dia ye di ne ye
because my journey say ye two oyere me fan say papa Kofu Abreso on na Professor Mills
na come and penda da Kofu na ye discover ya but we need to pa ye di sika ne di
Professor Mills na His Excellency Mahama Mampeni Nanado I wish to send Kamehunu the Oma Sevu Atuho Ediama Inchidima
Heritage Fund.
Me nim din o mo de to so de.
Heritage fund.
Okay. Sa sika no aye de to.
Ya de beto ama chirima no. Sɛ no na mmiri bi aba so na sɛ sika no kra no yɛ ho akyere yɛn fɛn san kɔbɔ mu ni. Sika kra sɛ de yɛn sa keke because free SHS no baabi a yɛyi sika no free. O de me peke budget no. Me fa budget no bi a metimi
no aso bi kra na yɛsi cathedral no.
Oh there be all you sika there bi nko cathedral. Oh okay. For now there you meet me. E bi nko bibia beto odwa sɛ all you sika nko cathedral. Okay, Yafaway, KNUST. Teuk strike bites hard as members abandon lecture halls. Some students of Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology were left stranded on Thursday as lecture halls were locked when they turned up for lectures. Because they're striking on
Abusuafo Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology so student no are stranded. Obekɔ baby asa ane da kora say freedom nyina no wo mo nenam campus wo mu nsua ade wo mo ne Abigail mu nyina obia nsua ade obia nsua ade teacher for na nkɔkyere wo mo ade
Okay, yadi asedema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out ghana.com *FMGH. O madam Romana abe fonten ta homa no so yede nsama hodo yede brew e woni 100.9 ene eye Friday weekly in retrospect eye ohwe nsama apiepie na otwe mu nsama hodo a yaka ho asem obetuma kire wadwe obetime akire wadwe na bibia tima koso. Okay, kwabra ye dwase imran the Obonkrata Munsem and I yede brewe. Amasacha me kwabena mafu akua di wakodi. Okay, akua me wacha to say.
E wo adum mpacho so e.
Na me adom boko di acha ye. Ekurekura mu kakra. Okay, kwabena.
Ekurekura mu de no makai lumba.
Ye kurekura mu.
Kakran ye kurekura mu. Yo bofo ko hu no be kanka.
Okay, ye easy.
Sani yesusu nunua.
Senya sao
netiwai. Seni ya jenjen nunua. Senya sao netima. Sesike bie pia brochi memwa.
Ye
betua besa santimemu.
Wale tuwala sa brochi memu.
Eye yoma.
Ye becho. Kakro wa. Ye kremu. Seja ye kremu mano fe.
Afia so. Sese mami abejina kroti. Ba osu.
Bisa mwamu be mwamu bebe atani atefe mbo wa hene au
baba nana mami echefu abo
yankwe
jo baba nana mami eche ba jare wo patre se ne oso awo a wasimu a wo ko
yeah
obu akwantini se wadu
wono te ho obubu se o se de wadu dada
isisi ya pa akua koduru USD samre wo ye adwuma wo di dollars ye tia no $100 a day na cheseni ya calculate di ato
na ejewa de ya kura ne se wo mu ya na ena akua ko dada de no ma ne fie
esika se kura na nkranta asem ti udwane aba
akua ko
kwabra me kosia madam fu bi o Italy na ne maame na minim ne maame honestly ye ni free krom dwaben enti mekoba no na bebeka chenso mama mekoshia na se memfa ai wakoshia broche na nam se mama abroche na nye easy o because kwabena madam for no sabre no na che se dia na eno ameko no abusuafo ni nyina nim se
waye no onka
waye tam na oba bi kura gina boso esuna struggle na madam for the struggle wo Italy mountain so no
otintos edo ahwedifuo
anyway we na nyame na no we free Italy crisis so wo MK Milton Keynes
no mo ma ba bedu no na ne maame bisa
oh bisa se me eye no o maame
obi hu kwabena wo ho baabi
o maame euros bi kakra se ana me kwana me dia ma no nti beso mbedue na me de koma maame na me kire ne se na se dia na ana kwabena ana okọ abre na se mama
enafom
mon fam pai bonta na chi na enafom
na akwasi atumi akodura abudokire ma ne wira fira busua nyina abusua wo firimu
da sibre wanyum bi obi dia o se obi tu kwa mu si ye de hye ayidi okoye enye neba wo de okọ nanse ahwe japade oba be ye kire busua esrobia ne ne kra
esrobia ne hyebre esrobia ne ti
akwasa abudokire dada
na me ye hwe enenti o ma ne mipo nenti mpaboa kra hwantie anti ya bei hwene ma wasoade
ya bunya ma wode aba
yakone ye beka mo mpai mai
okay yakwa amano so ye ne Ivan Sotumfo oye General Secretary Edema Mobile Money Agents Association of Ghana. Yanni Evans enikomo. Evans memwache.
Meje so Mageri.
Masa meti mo kancho na adwuma ye no nyina so na eyo. Ebi agoso.
Wende.
Okay.
Pressure the workroom na so ye gesi kakra. Ye beka feti.
Yo. Evans me friend no pay ya. Chamber of Commerce for a message Chamber of Commerce. We telecommunication chamber. One more can say sika ya se obi the sika beton account mo aya amoje no illegal. Tade we nchiremu be na mbotumi de amaya fa ho.
Yo. Me that says in fact adwuma ye no nti se anasemra ebata adwuma ne ho nti die Mr. Shibi circumstance dia betida under normal circumstance no that person na embra nitie the oko mobile money outlet bi say yemfaska into account mo mawa it's wako bank na oye deposit to bank account into no just as oye deposit or bank account na yen charge no the same principle is applied as will be walking into any mobile money outlet into account money and that's yema customer no itia fee nti they I can na me to be at sa NTA them ya yenim say agent or ye juma wo abontia ye hu yi dodo na the loan na ye juma nti no ye share commissions so at the end of the month telcos the mawon eto de bia na enso eni kra e wo fempa na loans ya members agoji a wodi ye duma yi yenim say interest rate and 30% echo the bank nso dia on share say adwuma a wo yi at the end of the month, but what we mobile into me a better no na media working interest at the amount and it's interest rate no a cutting across. It is the agent interest and email na it's a utia ni light bill, it's a utia ni tax, it's a oshema etumano epo enim municipal assemblies district metropolitan or business operating fees what the business renewal agent make a cancer name bomwa with the overhead cost na was 3 years this leads to the agent finding several ways say illegal and as say camera say at the end of the month a bit me servicing all these cost downlines war business. Until now, this could be some of the reasons a customer will go to a mobile money agent now or say agent for into me MTN and as the Vodafone and making money and as GP account mommy now agent so back say it is which you have credit man and sana making me a yes serviceman at the amount now to mukakra
okay. Enti so far abani say no mobile so ade ana.
Oh, that the me YouTube platform they can for now as an association we haven't taken that resolution. Yes, we are business people are yes, at the end of the day, we can still make our services available to the consumers. Now, before say me, I said me, e-cash over another call agent or say on your deposit, mawa, who used to get a deposit. I mean, some finance house and as financial institutions, or call bank, me fiscal cash converting into e-cash, mamina, main fanquay, some banks charge you for the e-cash. It said, Mr. Ken, some of the banks are even charging agents before they can convert electronic cash for them, and now before they can load their wallet for them. In the say agents, alcohol banks all loading the wallet now or they are any business. Now banks charging now. At the end of the day, the agent is also in business and will be tempted to find every way to defray the cost in making the services available. It is sometimes you babontina you can't na said and share the realities within the business now you making general statements and is very problematic. Nipa befree ntiase wo mo ni say mobile money agents are wo mo to money telcos and amount ka say wo mfanye to man telcos said you want to set up business maybe a wakoti loan and now do your business na mobile money agents want to one more business. At the end of the month, you train them say you get your commission be agents. And I seen them say commission work there. It deals with volume. So say mobile money business, every corner be mobile money doing to hold into the existing and as the available market business. And no yet. It's at the end of the month, which means the commissioner will start back and crown. And yet into the relatives in the business, and sometimes it does not have a relationship with policies and as directives policy makers at the Bebano. That reality, any policy about the Bebano and said that any iron faster. For now, we have not resolved the OP for your deposit as a agent customer, but we haven't resolved that. Because why you did this idea. Now, in the first place, as an association, we haven't sanctioned any practice like that. But it would be proper say circumstances here, Mama will say agents in the bank say the cash will now cash mommy and now load in the wallet mommy. Now bank in so better say agents in here big grants and it money float now. As a business person, also you need to strategize at the end of the day, the cost that you intend in making the services available. Also better say over making another you'll be able to clear off the cost work on.
But sana ya na one more outlets no. One more explain it a customer no say CK will say whoop 10,000. Okay, medibema and tisa can be used can mom and circumstance wenti the poucho ubetuya sikaso so and so. Oji to my son what yaman on you to my son or manico and one more year bibisa.
Yes. Indeed. As I say, your customers, sometimes, Juma, onye bi, as I say, the agent, mucha was say na, Juma nitie, as I say, customer no, sometimes, one more etiafe. And this customer call agent home, not say, before say the business will go through, no, agent, no, any customer needing come say, me wɔ 10,000 ɛwɔ me wallet mu. Wo nso wopɛ 10,000. Me send 10,000 na de ma wo. Na sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ me san etu mirika na sɛ etu shop ne mu ɛsan rush back to bank sɛ me san akɔlɔdi. Na sɛ woti akɔyɛ yie koraa na the particular financial institution a wokɔyɛ loading ne wɔ no hɔ no nso bɛpɛ sɛ ɔbɛtɔn e-cash ne the amount. Not the customers so expect say you do the deposit free of charge. Yeah, na it will must emra mahu kwan say oh yeah depositor utie fee. But just look at the realities within the business. And this only customer can not say authority no one then you allow the customer to go. Do not quest and the customer name so no as I said what to say the agent is also offering a business, but the kind of business that we are offering, no, it is somehow different from the kind of banking services. Oko bank is here, police for agent at home, but agent in the police may be any ho. I mean, security cameras. A bank or by agents who are like to cry, be in shop one point, maybe our can say, or the cameras air comfort. It's the robbery attacks that we are all exposed to now. I mean, I know she. And if our customers will not appreciate the realities within the business, now all that they think about their comforts and as their ease of accessing the service, now, yes, we are not even trying to appreciate the kind of services that agents are more appointing, more boy. But the American said, dear, telecoms chamber CEO, no, the ability to say to be a crash can say to my account, mommy, Yenjiskano, not Sabre Penity. Nemo, the policy, another particular policy, no. I mean, it doesn't have a direct relationship with the reality on the ground.
Oh, okay. All right. Enti basa samoje na sanctions bi yeah operators see sanction mo what would you do? Because stakeholder consultations at the end when say commission mo ma munuswa. Omo ni mudi nkuta won nti basa sanctions bi koba what would you do?
Yes, sometimes it's difficult. It's difficult for an agent to be sanctioned, but Basana, what we do is very limited. It's just to engage the telcos, probably to make them understand what has led to that and the necessary penalties or maybe forgiveness to be given. But said the America, we wouldn't be surprised if policies that might be coming from the Bank of Ghana, the government as a whole, any the telcos, no, idea it is at the disadvantage of the agent. Then na take one particular action with regards to the business and that is not limited to we going against the directives will be the depositor will not take any fee. We must also be looking at the factors that must be made available to the your business ever cost kama. A business yeni banks and a yeduma. yen float and as the e cash I the juma no a bank and I the mayen into the oko bank not a bank ni if you say or beton float in the amount not I mean Bank of Ghana so if you say oh bet na ho na customer be ba say your deposit money na me the say me any free. I mean when we get to that point we'll know how to deal with it.
Okay. Na say wope merchant your friend is saying SIM cards ya. It is saying I said the hwan na no ana.
All say medical I can say adwuma na ye no volumes adwuma commission adwuma and you almost appear say every home be your mobile money agent and as the agent account because say numbers no adults ye pa and our customer business so ensure that any the existing customer business no na almost 400,000 agents this customer base no and there is a directive there now issuing of agent SIM cards will be on strategic reasons, maybe at strategic places in terms of agents concentration at a particular place. No? In the Biosha Accra, agent concentration Accra, no, a dozen pa, the telcos will not agree there. Also, there could be a business in a concentrated environment. But outside Accra, ABR, Oko, Dodua, Eti, Ekra, baby, Hono, agent concentration, and said that anyhow. It is who apply to a place like that, yeah, and the telcos will give you. In the telcos have stopped giving another issuing out agent SIM card, and yes, and it's a name. This restriction is just to control the number of agents in the system in relation to the customer base that at the end of the day, affect the revenue and also the profit margins of the existing agents. It is all copy a crab baby and as any environment be a mobile money service and share that any hobby brisana for such an environment, not with me it is justified to the telcos, especially MTN. They will give you the agent SIM card to operate. And this is first now will be able to walk it to the office to apply for an agent SIM card. They say and this you must confirm where you want to do the business. Now face with the telcos will also determine say agent concentration our firm into say additional agents the telcos will provide you with the agent service.
And I'm an aqua and it's one of the restrictions are also.
Restriction but yes, you tie class issue agent SIM card. It is ongoing, all right, but it is only at places you feel the concentration of agents our firm.
Okay. Right here, that's CO2 for so near the come on.
My dear, with that, wait here, Kwabana for man.
Kwabana so.
You
honestly feel you are.
You.
But I say, actually, you will come. Right, within the McGerry, but Evans Otum for a General Secretary, Mobile Money Agents Association of Ghana. One more church of opinion, no. On any didn't come on. All right. 18 NHS and 18. At the end of the day, said you wouldn't know ye cash and I go to 2 corner the pan when you share no to a BB cacra. One and enco. So wouldn't say what to mean to your cock. Free walk up. Na baby cry, walk or by your mouth free, no quack. Very simple as that. Et will con the pan the same, Miss Row. Me cash and made a baby mouno. Well, 5,000 India, Major Sikase, I come home. And yan talk was them. Mega just oil crom for your crom for, or no waka. Or Mao Bottom Magis cano. won't ya kwa baby afo se be ni free e the amount. Because we be at the business. Okay. Let us see. Pamela, when are you going to many?
Yo,
mede graphic democrat no eba anope na ni mo no mo eno ode aban lawyer panyin Owura Godfred Yebo Adame ode ni mfonyini aba ena wo kasa de tudwa kirem se eye ye mra no afa atemu a efa ne bonefosem criminal justice no ye ensakraye ye de akoto cabinet empenifo anim omobobo hu entine no empenifo behwe tuwa na mo ne krompo no eno mu chemu se eye jury fo no a eye enipakuo bi omobo otemuafo ma asem nie koso no ose yenye nsakra ni nyina ewo sa embre ni ma edampenifo anim na eye ode doctor reverend doctor Opuni Frimpomfo nyina ba ode ato amanyokuo mpenifo anim se monhwema afi abato no enye free na jese ni kwanse ntokwa bia sie na yasomu anwiyen ena aban no so de atodwa se eba commercial mining ebia yetufu magudi amramajuma no de se ye biebie niemama to no mu a yebema kwa mankrofo abam na nsase ho ntokwa motimi wakam ni nyina no mahwe aso ano a we ye graphic democrat ansem bia ne wode bae
na Ghanaian Times yenim ha womu sesasa electrical gadget no womu amayeska jema ya baya amayeska na sasika ni ya spend by 5.6 million Ghana cedis ene ye de amasa amrante no a womu sesasa electrical gadget no ejewa sasika be mu sa light ho niama no asese no a womu sesa kwa agbogborosi no sika ba abem sika ba abem sa Germany abasa amaye 20 million euros into a creative jobs yama youth no pa but just a most sa munya careful into baby ba kokura wo mu de ehon me ye dam site ya wo mu sesa wo mu de konkofo bi pese wo mu je but ya saje ya de ba Dr. Mafo ejina han me say ya wo mu kwasresra sa me ya no mampeni na de danko akufo ado and walk at Rabrofo ne say, ehia yen, ebibrem, ehia yen pa, enti Abrofo no, aya, mon support ye, ne yen to me kuntia with hiakakra, yet ye, and yamwa, and can yes say before yet ye, moi na some time ago, mobe fire and qua, edi a kodo mumfu, edi a kosi mua dine, ebi kura konye mua. Munya na momponte ne ade nyina ye nea saa ade ya mode ye famu yi na ama hia ye buruburo enti aya mon support ye kakra afei Major General Opon Pepra ye de natena na konya so sir Chief of Defense Staff wa Ghana Armed Forces aya wo mu pulu out ba kono no wo mu pulu we in de na kwesem enti de wo mu pulu no out no aya Vice Admiral Muama ye yina frim ene ye de Opon Pepra ede na baba behim afi ECG ena wo katre customers ne se enkofo bi wo honom a wo mu ye frosters yo titru pa momo numbers ya wo mu use de ye we no nti a munya careful na enkofo amfa so kwa na ne mu atenchena Africa Cup of Nations ya ye bono nso yeguso enne akansie ni bi ebekoso Nigeria fo ena Angola akansie ni mu baya sepa na definitely send the Nigeria fo awi ataso no senka kanetete na meka senkombe sa Angola enso when football there prediction bi enim the metumi a predict kurampo anya easy Cape Verde na South Africa eno kura na fom Mali ni Cote d'Ivoire there metumi a predict Mali se Cote d'Ivoire ebeyamede enna dia Congo fo ni Guinea wo munso ebesi aka nti Africa Cup of Nations no baby aya koduru enie
now the Chronicle the Democrats ano no wode oswafo ohwensa ase ne obade ne paso aba na wachire mu se ukọ baby ti se bole mensinim e wo Savannah region mu a baby wo mo ye friend se dollar power ye se ho no mu gold gold enya asɛm ketewa yɛsi gold wo ho sɛ zon enya brokra enti aban no ɛpɛ nkurɔfoɔ nnwumaku akɛseɛ paa yɛsi large scale mining operations na kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo aba na kyerɛ sɛ companies na akɛseɛ ɛnyɛ ayiwara tuwala sa anwea ne ayidie ne bia da bi yɛsi gold ne deɛ nya sɛ yɛwurade na gold wɔ Ghana paa na nso yɛbrɛ sei baabia gold wɔ Ghana ha sɛ deɛ baabia wode yɛkyikura gold wɔ hɔ wode yɛafekyerefekyerehwɛ bɛba ɛna ɔmampanyin dada John Dramani ma amanfoɔ nyini ɛda chronicle anim na ɔde to dwa kyerɛ mu sɛ aban bia ni asase so wɔ sɛ yɛwo kada business obɛtumi atwam lalai ɛnsi da ɛti meda so gyina baabia megyina sɛdeɛ mehyɛ bɔ kane no sɛ meba a kada me legalize mɛma na akɔmmara mu ama mo kwan paa ma kyerɛ sɛ bibia akɔso ama mo ayɛ ayi kada no na yɛde mmara bɛto ho ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛka yɛ ana kyerɛ sɛ yɛte da dabidabi yɛde mmara bɛto ho na ɛnu bia mu na wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ ɛba ɛyɛ petroleum yɛfango ho sikasɛm ne yɛkɔsoɔ ɛne ne ɛba no a ɛne contract ahodoɔ mu bia no misinformation ɛba bia no yɛmmerɛmu ɛyɛ SML ɛne Ghana Revenue Authority for na New Commonwealth ɔmo ɛnhyia mu ba bɛkɔ so maame Shelley ahoɔfɛfoɔ Shelley ayokɔbɔtwe wɔno na bɛkɔ akɔkasa wase anya asɛm ketewa akorɔsoafoɔ na hwɛ amrɔne ensɛm so ho fɛ papa wɔn bɛkɔ akɔkasa wei ɛyɛ ensɛm bi ɛka ho na nei ɛyɛ The Chronicle wɔde aba akyirɛ no mu no ɛyɛ bɔbɔ ensɛm yɛ bia
na teleguide bɔkrate nim wa wɔn kyɛ so owura bi wodi koko ehudwa yɛso wɔn nkɔda fiase mfinsie aduosia 60 years wɔn si wɔn kodru baabi a wɔn kɔ akɔda ne tɛma wontumi du abɔ no antoa sran hɔ ɛhɔ nom yɛ anika ho tɛma wontumi na koko so hene strike a wɔn ayɛ National Labour Commission ɛna ɛka kyerɛ labor unions no wɔn ate atua no sɛ etuate wɔn ate no mfasoɔ bi ɛne so ononyamfo sɛ temensa bonsu ɔyɛ maternity leader wɔsaya minister ɔhwɛ parliament a ɔsaya so amemrase bedeni wɔka kyerɛ electoral commission sɛ enalebo enki a yɛde to aba no ɔma no ntina hɔ nom a ɛma wɔmfa ne nsa nka ɛsiane sɛ ɔka so wɔyie firi hɔ nom a ɛbɛtumi de basabasayɛ aba afei akansi a ɛbɛkɔ soɔ no nso ebi ɛwɔ ha abrante a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Jude Bellingham wɔtɛ sɛ wobɛbɔ bɔɔd ama Real Madrid no ɛyɛ nisuade hunu kɛseɛ paa football bia wɔhyehyɛ nti baabi a wɔwɔ no n'ani agye
na me the new crusading guide the bokrata no ɛnɛtoa soɔ na wɔde NPP amayekoro dwom tenani aba ɛna wɔkasa de tudwa kyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛberɛ ɔmo yɛ ɔmo primaries wieyɛ ne efifiri mu baayɛ ne ɛkɔyɛ ne ekosi yɛ nyinaa mpanyinfoɔ ahyɛaseɛ ɛtena se ama amena betomo tuetue ne nyinaa na kyerɛ sɛ asomdwe nko a ɔmo de akɔmmɔ anim ɛna Manhyia Palace a ɛno wa Kumase ɛyɛ otumfoɔ ahemfie yɛse sexy pasta ɛnya asɛm ketewa yɛde na akɔ hɔ no mu a ɛno nso ho nsɛnsɛm aba beto dwa nei ɔmo di mu asɛm aba na wɔde panyina wɔ no ɛna wɔyɛ sɛmufo the insight the bokrata anim wɔno so wɔde naba ɛno ɛyɛ owura friends Kwasi Plato Junior Kwasi Plato Junior ɛna agya wɔda ha no mu yɛ na wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ sesia nneɛma ɛkɔ so wɔ Palestine yi a ayifoɔ yi Israelfoɔ yi ama ɔmo ani abiridu ɔmo abiridi abrade timfoɔ tim ɔwɔ ɔkawafo abati statement na ɔkyɛ sɛ wɔde aba fa ho a ɛbɛkɔ aba ne awurawura mu nsɛnsɛm a enti owura Seth Echampon wɔno so akasa ɛde atodwa sɛ ɛyɛ yɛato aba na wie deɛ kutuo nkɔtwe baabi ɛtwene wa wudi pim wa wudi ntwo mu asɛm nyinaa mo yɛmfa nto yɛkyi na yɛnhwɛ December da ɛtɔ so nso yɛmmɔ ntoa ntinsi fam nyɛ dede nkasa ɛne mpuntudwuma ahodoɔ ne nneɛma ahodoɔ ma mpanyina yɛ no yɛnka ho asɛm na mmoam yɛni nkunim wɔyɛ the new crusading guide
na the Ghanaian Observer ni muhani mampani na nado kwakuda traveler no watu kwan ɛna wɔka kyerɛ aborɔfo no sɛ Africa ha nim sɛ bɛdedi a wɔn ɛmoayɛ asada nso wɔn mɛyɛ investment wɔ ana hei wode sika bɛdi gya no mu ahotɔ papa yi yɛbisa no ne mfie a wadie nɔnhyere baako ne akyire na papa ntumi nka yɛfrɛ no Reverend Amisada Wusu Amoa ɔno wɔyɛ Ghana Revenue Authority for penny a wɔda no ɛna wɔn kyerɛ sɛ saa SML contract no ɛbɛm sɛ asɛm no ankasa sɛdeɛ ɛsɛ sɛ emu teɛ no ara no yɛanhyɛ da nte ne yɛnkeyɛte ne yɛnke bɛhu sɛ yes ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa ɔfe nso nɔf mmerasɛbɛgyani yɛ a wɔn ato a bɛyi no wɔka kyerɛ MPP foɔ sɛ wɔn nyɛ nka bɔ mu ɛ na nkonimdie mmra Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia awurade yɛ adom a next week Wednesday wɔbɛkasa wɔn kyerɛ sɛ gold paa wɔn akɔ akɔhu onye gold ketewa Lance Minister sɛ wɔpɛ investors na sɛ wɔn mu etu gold yɛ wɔ bebree wɔ ha bebree wɔ Ghana ha ɛde wɔ companies akɛseɛ bebree wɔ ha engineers and planners mu nyinaa wɔ ha wɔsa akɔfɛ bi wɔ aburukyire monkɔ pɛ bi mmra yɛte yɛhwɛ mo.
Na the states where searchlight the bokrata na mede to aso ana wɔchem so mampanyin dada dwondwama ni mama ɔsi wɔtim de otim osura boroboro wɔ nsuo wia baabi ogyina bia wɔgyina wɔka asɛm a wɔnte ntasuo nto fafa ne ketere ba fata sɛ manya aka so kada for me ba me legalize enti baabi a megyina na megyina government bia no wɔn mo betimi agu kada business sɛ sɛ aba bɛke yɛ dada akwantu ho gye sɛ emra no mumu so traffic so pɛ no mo twam obi de bi bo me wo ayi ha si abeka junction ya me remfida okada for no wo mo mfa traffic nya hwe ase traffic yo motamfo omu ready ne pena bibi ye wo si won de onfa wo ba obema mra ye adwuma panti okada ne de ye be legalize e de ama Ghana fo a omo searchlight na yi nani mu no de ase amayi dia kan ni nyina amayi amayi e kire se kurambo hwe
I'm the printing.
Enti sana ni nyina atie. Enti ayi to aso a.
Yo. Na the inquisitor the Democrat ananimu ha. Vincent Asefua and watres will be obetumi a partner Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia. Napo Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe. GRA boss Reverend Amisada Usu Amua. Papa Mumpa de Sawusen nanimu an age no. Mo sanko bwetire okay nimu de etumi deceive obi wo wa
twaponkujo
we dancing cry reverend e dancing cry and adiazo wa she yomo and because ni obi a ni mfie duru se pa refita akokora ni ne tiremu de
nana de se Ghana perifo nyina hye yomu amusho yomo ka eye mascara nyina omani nteteni nyina omo de mascara fa so ayapa o omo ko mutiri wuru yomo abeko baba bi se no maye mascara se yomo mutimi fa bi nko mani
mascara ne
no maye mascara ne ye de e ma ne ye de kika ye lashes no ma ne ye tintin ye tuntum
de mu de ya ne la bi se
omo kika ni nyina bi tie ne de bra nya ni
because papa bam se nyini a wo suro nti na ya me wan say obi a wa buru 60 years utini wi nyina ya black
wo Ghana besiriwa wo dwene da
de wa ye
de wa na adwene se me de me ye we me kan say de wa na adwene se me de me pese white ne ya me fe enti me pese me nyi
o da bi o pese odi nokore
okay me fa ne sa
because ye ne mrantie mpo a ye nduru baby ampo hwe adwene na start ba ye tirimu na wo bi a wo wa buru 60 years enwi fita ba akukura ni utirim amisada uhwiri mu nyina enwi nyina ya tuntum
kwamna no de enye nipa nyina na
obomo so oni
because edwuno nankasa no no ma bebre na ma efita ba betre ebi go ho a efri family mu enti obi of 14 years but edwuno oni tirim
minim nkwala bi kura
bi 10 years especially say wutiri nweni ye enchire wanwi te say media yi bia edwuno ba wutiri mu ntententententen enchire wanwi no
Jenny Papa,
oh, me say no, I don't know. And you etimi ko one adwene timi ko.
Enko.
Because me was school na me nim say.
Na adwene wo.
Na me yi meet na adwene wo ho.
But eko.
Me started say me SSA me started say me ye meet no. Ni nyina akoye.
Okay, say eyewu cream na.
Okay, bia.
Amu use no. On say wo no. On say ye mema no de yenyi etim fa cream. Amu say cream na mo de twetwe muti na ama no.
Ni nyina akoye na wo manim ha.
Me
obo on ma security guy or anim wo say.
George ana.
George we
ba ko bi no.
O say adwene bi wona.
I ono so
de wo bawrege no.
A young guy.
Ono a young guy but adwene bi wo ma enye nyini. E go mo family.
Adwene de enye.
De wo bawrege no. Boy no bawrege no.
E den na me refi ni.
Oh me kwa me
refi. Eti kwa bina adwene ni tirima enye nwama. Why?
Ma jali we de ya me wanwa.
Entry.
Ya me wanwa pa say influence aduasia ne ne moro ye. Na wo beka say enwi ba ayi ba akokura ni ne tirimu o. Enwi ba akokura ni ne tirimu de. Na ya wanwa kakra. Ya wanwa kakra.
Obo so wonyiri pe na adwene free no hoko.
Me
ya legit to adwene.
Me say me nyini fe. Enti enyini nsa da ni me na.
Who Mark Jerry say she owo na adwene e wona body
fe. So wano wanyini tobrum.
Ayo man.
Wo.
Latoji baby.
Latoji ntu wanyini. Aha, o so wano tomra. Ntu wanyini brum.
Ode o. But we come about to say yani Echo Vincent Asifua, Honorable Member of Parliament wo Old Tafu constituency in the Ashanti region. Ete ne kacha ache. Mache.
Bro.
Na on to say.
Onyame shaye ho ye no so.
Ame adomboko ode ache.
Good.
Yeto nkajo. Ego. MP na dwuma na nti na ede wakote no.
Mo hweme.
Enye ye ne yan hwehwe wo na ese ohwehwe en sa na bese wo te ase. Enye ye ne yan hwehwe wa wunim. Nti me va me che. That's right. Okay. Now, and now I say.
Well, you could soon kanga ka. I just want it. I'm a day traveling. I do kuye. When you may ask my another term. To serve the people of the constituency. So we can only give thanks to him. Especially the police station executive nothing. For renewing our mandate. Showing that social contracts are 1 year signed 2020. We have been able to deliver our part after they delivered here. And I hope that the renewal of the social contract, signifies the commitment. And we will be able to represent them well.
Now, what contest is it saying?
Well, I mean, in Ashanti region, so even the mighty in our contest. So, Ashanti region, nobody who that should exceed, especially the center of Kumasi, center of Kumasi, Tafo, the heart of Kumasi. And clearly, there was a contest, but obviously, because of our beliefs and the history of this party when it comes to competition, we were also prepared to make sure that the bit made at this juncture, all that we can call for is a platform for reconciliation, for us to be able to break the eight. Without reconciliation, without unity, then Kabumu and Man, we will not be able to break the eight. And I am hoping that all sides, whether you voted for me or not, and we extend that reconciliation hand to everybody to be able to make sure we are breaking the eight together. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, non-negotiable. I've already maintained that who Yamachi on to be president because in 2020 to 2024, Maybe about permission for minister will be an MPU. But we are still faithful and committed to the party because you're trying to branch here. Yes, you remember. As I said, I won't be a mention on one. I want to make sure that he wins the 2020 elections. And that is what we are going to work towards.
Okay. Now, who were one time or term MP when you contest no? Ana eka bibi chiroma na say adentine bia nipa ba be contest na nipa bia adwen so okay bia yen san fa ne nto aso nhwe. Ana party no and the democracy ye adwuma wo nti e de say ko ba ne sa.
Yeah, stick hand if I know. What's the democracy no yeah so be person contest an election in the new patriotic party. Party need to be in the coin. The no party don't brand one. Can be better. There should be a parliamentary election or selection. Selection or election, let's just say. There are times that the party can put people through an election, but there are times that for the interest of the party, no because say yes selected somebody. Oh, but you represent the party, you could be already upgrade party, no. But that will have to be done by way of a humanitarian research, a lot of engagement to be able to make sure say yes. Say any pay you go see move be contest no. You no and a party ni no chance the party party. In such circumstances, then we will trigger the provision in the MPP's constitution which says somebody can be selected to represent the party. And it will become parliament 4 years. Na how can the party assess the panel modern board? Can the party also assess the prospects of the person? Say, apparently, and as a babawi, Ujano bit me up party, and a party bit me and home for so we need not give him unnecessary contest because depending on contest for like 1 year, the person may not be concentrating in parliament. The new one also a campaign, also making sure that the cheese here. In that instance, the person, and I say, when you call a party not representing in parliament because you're quite in parliament in CID, you're quite representing party because every time they are the need they want to. And that is the kind of decisions that the party should be able to take that bold step to be able to make sure say that research on this humanitarian you have to be now capable people who represent the party our parliament. In the absence of that, there will always be election, and that may not be able to help our cause as a party.
As the first timer we experience in the area because you say ebinum obehwe wo to parliament they said they are working no obi akwa kosi wachi na why wachi say from it's experience in it to say
well experience what you make I say the party is failing to be able to make sure say every man of water parliament was here offer me no for example say say be one no AGYEMAN no open and I say yeah there. Well, since day one, I had no many contest or there's a contest. So in circumstances, weekends you have almost a committee Asia or committees who are to working on bills and other things. What you say? And if say committee working on bills during the weekend, there are conferences here and there, also need now deal. But if there's a contest behind you, and I said there's a contest, what here? Most of the way guys are no man, not for the constituency because you have to make sure say what you here. How will you know? And I say a party because the experience that you're supposed to garner to be able to make sure so mobile do not have a party you will be missing out on those things bit by bit. And it takes a certain kind of leadership to be able to assess how a party I mean, in the absence of these things, we might gloss over it, we might think that it's a problem, yeah. But it is a problem. We need experienced people in parliament. We need people who have taken their time to learn on the job because parliament never full technicalities. I as a lawyer, I could court. And we need. There are times that you have a lawyer with a very bad case. But of course, because of the technical know-how and the law and will be able to take you out or will be able to beat you for the technicalities. And that is the work of Parliament. It needs tact, it needs time, it needs people who are committed to be able to do the work. It is a party now, man, for first to be or Parliament and far more party. In the end, it's the party that suffers. And that is why I'm saying that I'm feeling, and I have a sense that the party is feeling in doing that. Because MONTIE Parliament this time out, even they have prospects, they will be able to represent the party very well. Huge contest in their backyard. And also Juma and all those things. Meanwhile, there's parliamentary work that is supposed to be done. Last week, time I to about Education Committee was meeting in Koforidia. Even as we speak, there has been that long meeting in Koforidia. The point is that how do I leave my elections? And even after elections, there are a lot of things that I'm supposed to do to make sure I'm achieve. How do you expect me to leave that elections and what I'm supposed to be doing? So, what I'm supposed to be doing, Education Committee about Juma. What that means is there's a lot of experience that I'm missing, experience that I'm supposed to be gathering. I'm meant to be in the area. The party should be able to look at these things. The party now, we will always be having a problem. And I'm saying, party, and I'm hoping that there might be some experiences here and there, party, with time, so that going forward, you get to deal with such a problem.
Okay. Now, what kind of party ne feel say won't be to me? Ama mwenya experience won't be protected MPs in the bia. At the end, there's a party here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The party, also omoye shemu. The share modern bar nipa above our parliament. The share modern bar nipa be me abo. That's what I'm saying. So go how share the prospect. Who share the Jumadia wedi. With the mere example, the kind of work I did at the Ministry of Education from 2017 to 2020. What knowledge have I gathered so far? Your friend say, party who's idea we know also man the time who's idea. What refresher courses can we even give the person on so with me the diabo party when it comes to education? So you to me an idea, then it means that the party is doing some work. But there's now you have a contest across board. Oh, Nipo between a party people between a party and share said you'll be a Diomujuma and as you protect over the parliament. Yamin Fasambo. I have worked our parliamentary education committee for almost 4 years now. I got that a certain experience, also with the party. If I'm out of parliament, what you say? That experience is gone. Anybody who ever be might not have education background and that's it. If you're not sure certain kind of perspective for and so yeah, I feel that Nipa is about to see idea. The Nipa womb, that's our first person so with me see idea. Then I don't think that it should be so much of a problem. Also, party intimation say, the Nipa no down on us to see idea, nobody be able to party there. Why don't you allow the person to learn? And I can't want to say, party with me, I should know why you should move to be able to support the people.
Okay. It's a wisher a parliamentarians when we lose here 28 of them. And what more 19. And also one more educated intentionally, so one could be. The Bekanwa, let's just say, they're talking about 47. One more answer maybe. Oko a Yamunian Momo don't come Monswa. One more so yeah came. And Nipa 4. Say woman could be intentionally and voluntarily, and 17 equally sue woman primaries, 21, 64 members and my parliament BM. Saying a who's parliament in Ebeko.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe our voice in a question.
About what
I
don't know how to drink a can. I don't know. Yes, I said. Then certain people might ascribe greediness or selfishness to you. Say, oh, we're going to answer what and all those things. But it is not about That is not how we govern a state. And that is not how we govern a nation. And yet, and I say, oh, what did Kakra, but and I'm even looking out to writing a paper because you see, the monicracy and the clientelism that has engulfed our elections in this country, I am worried and unsustainable. Sɛ obi te parliament no who say oh sika anaasɛ wonya sika bi mfa nkɔma delegates anaasɛ wonya sika mfa nkɔma nkɔfa na wontumi nya sika mfa nyɛ elections nti no saa nipa no de ne experience ba akɔtena fie a as a nation we should be worried, as a party we should be worried. Why do we lose a certain kind of experience and a certain kind of caliber of people out of parliament because nipa no who say pressure than so constituency mini sika mede bɛyɛ me elections and all those things? Does it mean say Sebi, well, parliament. What kind of people are you bringing into parliament? Is it all about money? And as a state, as a nation, we are not worried about this. Finipa, Sebi, I'm losing elections. Me and Kasam committee chair. He has lost an election. 5 years, 5-term MP. Oh, your committee chair, committee of education. Open up behind the wealth of experience in Asia Jeffrey Hall. He has lost an election because of certain reasons down there. Now, as a state, you lose hope because the wealth of experience, you need to consider it. And I am also seeing that as of mine, we have not even practiced a system whereby a certain wealth of people on the free parliament, you consult your more, you're part of our legislative processes, or more, you know, what kind of consultations near the parliament, and I say what kind of engagement in the free almost about parliament. And that is the kind of system that we are running. And it's sustainable. It doesn't take us anywhere. And I think that the parties should be able to start. Both NPP and DC should be able to start and see how best we can keep our best foot in parliament. And and a democracy. In the democracy, they say elections in Guam. Democracy, they say what kind of democracy need to be able to bring out development, because we are doing that to bring out development to the party, to the nation. And see, election, then of course, and it's sustainable for us as a nation.
Somebody also would ask, some of you, muko and experience being more, but and then makwa, mumubia, moya sharp, no mosuya dear, emiti, a year the standards. Into a banasana, say, obitini see an end, I say, Namo, some moko and no experience behind. So, how would you respond?
I don't hear some no. But the point is that can we keep on teaching people all the time? Me, mango change you be a Ipada or no the Venerable Dr. Tidabuto say the words in Parliament on once over break. In fact, at the time I make Konobekaya, there were a number of questions that were thrown at me. Say, the caliber of person now, how am I going to fit in the shoes of that person? Then I told them that in 2004, Dr. Agutoko Parliament, he was not the Dr. Agutu that we know today. The amount of time obey experience, and that is how as a nation we should be able to do. It is so be baffled from that's a Nippon Ghana experience. You don't take the person out. What I say? You don't take the person out on the flimsy excuse say Nippon wedding. The constituency executive be fair no one fast and into one day because of that the words of knowledge and Nippon Ukrano who do parliament. That is a kind of politics I hear Ghana. And sustainable and progressive for us. It is not as if it will be real one. Now, I'm be selfish. No, it is because the panel real and then get go. You have to learn. You have to be in the honeymoon period, and the honeymoon period is when you take your time to learn the parliamentary procedures and all that. I can bet you there are a number of people who have been in parliament now. Bet you can say a parliamentary procedures and if you will share the what I say, if you are the so 2 times in parliament, 3 times in parliament, even first time, as you know, be an SCNB. And this is a dependence on why would Tim Crown put SCNB? How much more the one who is now coming? And so that has been the multi-million-dollar question that we've been asking. And we want the parties to step forward to address some of these things for us as a nation. They hear Putu, and the Putu should come out of democracy and participation. And yeah, democracy, teaching 4 years beyond any Akotwaba, teaching 4 years beyond Akotwaba. The party should trigger that selection process, provision of constitution, so that you can find a way to put your best foot forward at every point in time.
Sika so ana ekoso akansie mo. Wo utu ya asan na ma delegate no.
About your man just get your delegate.
Oh, so are you telling us that transportation go one more be?
Transportation there.
And I say what you ska. O ma mo one city grab what you ska.
Transportation say o mo ba mo dem faka.
And I know what you ska man.
What you there? What you mean so any no there. If I not free then you go to about just say easy problem back and mo body and this I want music say mo transportation. You know they normal.
Minim say e normal but say na utu ama omo.
Papa. You be say me gina radio so.
Na aduane a wo dia ma delegate.
Na make us say me ma transportation fee. Oh.
Sir. Okay, the realities in the say baby me me say me nua no pa. Me wan chinti na me twa to maza no. But honestly the realities in the say sikasemo a aye ekoso internal primary simo. Ebi obi kwose baby a amanyo asem ya mu ye mu ana amuka kire yin o. Obaji obi ka say oh ye ma be position bi o ha de enye. O ha de eye. Ha de enye. Na eche say adodode eni ho. Eti nipa ne ye no kwose baby e ho ye na wa park adodode no de aba besi mu amote ho dada no wa besi wachi wa ye ho pansam. Etuetue sika e de ama delegate. That we should send them out.
Well, that is why I think the party once again is failing to be able to address because we share the work of a parliamentarian. So the only BBM will be because I mean the idea of my media medawase. Odi anisa wa shamra. In the wisdom of the party felt that incumbent MPs now cannot be contested by their MCs and also by their DCs because ultimately DC and MC now constituency and also district now Ghana resources now some from so the party felt that those people cannot contest, and if you intend to contest, you have to give a notice and also opposition at all 2 years prior to the election. I am surprised and I have been very scandalized how the party failed to include CEOs because if the ideology and I said the intent was that MCs need DCs no what from one then it is the CEOs. How the party failed to do that, I have been very surprised till date. I have been very, very, very surprised till date. I'm hoping that going for the party should see the essence in making sure that such issues doesn't happen. I mean, no, on what basis now Unya will be our controller and accountant general department, CEO, penny power of a contesting a certain MP, BB, and depending on appointment. How do you want the person to go upstairs? In the panel, do my dear what deep from more. I mean, it means that the elections will have to be more patriotic. It's problematic. In future, the party should take a keen interest in how this contest is being organized. Also, party to share the fairness and the equity levels. So that they have and so on.
Would you agree? Say, I'm not contest. Say, I am not bobbing.
Oh, people will say, I know some MPs more tongue, most of them are who fear and also where you can for tongue now, okay, your tongue because when I'm here.
And only idea me be sound ramble chairman Sabos to say. It's in a say, Sandy pay your cotton and Wama, Sandy pay Bob Echo Bobosia. At the contested for the primaries. Na say Yamiya Nadum, na say Oba, a president of Watekano. Because the car number quadrant as so cynical, you should say, Munya will rush with your feel.
Asam Sabe. That when you Munyam Kakra went to know, was all protected. And I will a big movie says, depending on what I can see, and so, send me say, as a first timer, young MP. Now, and yes, me, and I did pack and say, oh, you want my brand new, then I'll go for an election and I lose it. How disgraceful it is. A dent on your reputation and integrity. What you say. So, you are bent on making sure that whatever you will do to stay, you stay. And only a problem, only a challenge. As a party, we should look at it. Civil society should look at it. How can we drum home an argument that will assist us as a nation to be able to deal with this menace? A big problem. It's a very, very big problem. And it will come back to haunt us. Not
and it's a corruption fight and no quiet, you know.
Well, I think that it plays a role.
Yeah, because can who Vincent, me did say I'm out for Becky, one go fiano. One musa waba will be a year at a cell call. A year so 1 year allowance be as a Jennifer Kutia a year and a year and somebody. And as will be a 20 bedding way, and remember, dear, do dear now call the amano. Nina no one in your own way, bottom now what they call. Also, be cry, you make us a wood a car loan so I yet it. And then no ma eke can home. It's your bad sana. As a bibi na say o bomb the alternatively. I no bia na answer down kofa kwan papa so manushe sumunem. Now be hwe na akwa kofa na so agya so de hwe on crofo because said we can esese wo ba wanu nya ho ban. Vincent.
Okay. That's the only problem we have now. Indeed, senior a problem. If I tell you the sort of stress I'll become resources also Ghana to be able to do this. Sustainable. It's not in my constituency alone, across the country.
Yes.
I am praying that civil societies will be able to do a lot more work, concentrate on a lot more work. We best start free time our President John Dramani Mahama called the election, and the time MPP for also come presidential elections, NDC for come parliamentary, MPP for also come there. My country now. Election country. Every time there's an election, there's an election. How do we govern? What times do we get to govern? What you say? We should look at it. There should be a broad stakeholder engagement to deal with these issues. A problem. A big problem. Media, you should be able to assess this policy approach. Then boy, and then conformity as you said, basically solving problems. And that's a high as a nation.
And move a bem. Sadio.
To soldier on. Once I feel that there's a problem, I think that cannot throw our hands in despair. Yeah, because of that, our commitment and our mission to be a boy, but no, my you throw our hands in despair. We will soldier on to see how best to are boy. But of course, as I said,
all right. Yeah, Queen, Ada na unhia se Matthew Poku Prempe nembe running mate ma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Na den na won so ani kwa se ehia ema wo so Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe eba be running mate.
E dey na obetimi dey about on the table.
Well, you can clearly attest. At the time I appointed in 2017 as the Minister of Education, Obekaya, quite a number of people mentioned, a president mistake then or a medical doctor there, obey about the education. When we have the likes of Professor Anna Mohammed around, Professor Fubi around, and so on, and all those people. People didn't see the essence in appointing him as a Minister of Education, and people doubted the credibility and the performance scale to be able to deliver, especially when we were about enrolling the flagship program for senior high school education. But the sterling performance of Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe when he was given the opportunity to be the Minister of Education, the sterling performance under the history of this nation, to the extent that the Kenyan government will write to the ministry, that Kanami PRO will write to the ministry that Muye Mudi and say, how were you able to achieve all these with respect to free SHS in the SMO? Omra Kenya, because you have done so well. This is a medical doctor. A medical doctor who have done so well to the extent that in the eyes of the world, in the eyes of the African continent, they see him as an icon when it comes to education. That is number one. Number two, at a point, people felt na the energy crowns they no new. Don't forget, from 2013 to 2016, across the country. There were times that you can have lights out for 4 days to even 5 days, and one lights for 1 day. All this happened in this country. Even in the first administration, even though the lights were a bit stable, but and yet they said you this time. Few times when you challenges here and there, but he has shown that given the opportunity, whatever Obama opportunity, Obe deliver. He's a giant in Ghana's politics. He's a giant in the Ashanti region. It comes when it comes to delivery, when it comes to somebody who can really complement Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. In my mind, I have no doubt. Say, Dr. Matupuku Prempe is the right person for the job. A workaholic, kind of heart, somebody who believes that the work will have to be done, we will have to deliver. He is one person. Saboni ni Juma. Who knows? Because he's always ahead. He's always working, and he has always been ahead of all his workers. Instead of other workers working, to rather be briefing him, rather making sure say, he is rather the one who is doing the work for other people to even for others and subordinates to follow. And that's the kind of person and that's the kind of person I believe that which we are complimenting Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Oh, okay. It's a basse. Otherwise, you'll be disappointed.
Well, I think that the people of Ashanti region, the song that is being sung, our Krumina, and it's the one Dr. Matthew Poku Pempe, and him for everybody, the one Dr. Matthew Poku Pempe. They believe that he has every quality. He has what it takes to be a running mate. And you see, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Obia, Sabi no Yaman Memoir. But because of Nyamiesha no Nene, Obabaye, Blackberry, you need someone. I don't know, dear, or your party.
Hello. Oh, our man cat. Na yene Echo Vincent asifua mrashe bedwani otafo ewa santemantem onna ne yene no edin komono efa eyene akansi okoye ono sususu se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so operani mate obetima boa ne paade a na eye Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe anogoso ka ho nsem neat 100.9.
Fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good. That refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime.
Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, aso. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami en sa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, aso. We dan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye bishop fridge nom no snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Ye wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
He's not good for you. Man, I get me photo. I get me photo with the bema or bravo. Jane Akikano. They be no beso be. I say one minute no.
Maria Teresa, UTV telenovela for Fra Yakofaba. Maria Teresa, eya baba wa ho fefo. Nimdi fo ya wo po de bra e wo krokesie mu. Na so akwa wie se wo papa akoda afiase enti wo san be krase ebe hwe abusua adwuma sade ebe ya ebe koso. Na forma ya wo da adwuma na no woni nani nhia sei na so adwuma ebetumi akoso ana wodi ho ahi ebe san akoninti.
Maria Teresa, make us some pesa ade no kra ne free go. Mafaya mo.
Maria Teresa, eye UTV weekend telenovela ye sandia ba. Ye you know efiada memeneda kwasiada nwumre no nwotwebia ewo UTV so. Sini Maria Teresa nya daji na hwebi na namfuo ni bi ye kobra, abusuafo ni bi ye kobra. Ebinum ye kakape hwehuye.
Okay. Yamwakwa about the Ghana Montie so. The Friday's edition of Ghana Montie on NEAT 100.9. Yakwa amana so you are the health bit in bro. Arthritis na nawachi yedi see why ye di hon komo. All the way from C4C Homeopathic Hospital Medical Director Dr. George Eziama. Dog, Mache. Yo, nawachi the HR to arthritis on any of foot to abetum the amane the every weekend you yetio.
Yo, me that say good morning. So it's before Madam say munya every na muti brano. Senior senior rather kano na watching your started it in common for arthritis and then you have to say up on the sofa na face so ya share to so your my you between aya the manage arthritis no. Now, there was a preventive crowd, to prevent it. And in case of treatment plan, then soon as C4C Homeopathic Hospital, I work in helping with cases with arthritis. Yes, I say arthritis is derived from a big word that is an actual natural thing. Now, what am I joint? If you don't pay me, no Asia piano, a joint. Example, you go to your ninth one or your 10th one, so. An example of a joint. If you don't pay me an Asia piano, I try to take me a course one as it is yes, that's it. As I can say, there were courses of arthritis, and then only the type, like I say, osteoarthritis, not just don't pay no Catholic, and not your own things here, and my don't pay the finish the other person. That's the area, now I feel, I'm not don't pay no Asia. Now, the joint now more than upper form, not a form what you call osteoarthritis. And also, another type of arthritis is a rheumatoid. You can say your immune system. I am quite well when you put the animal a cook. Yeah, the best to put the animal national. The overactiveness of that immune system, basically attacking certain joints. Now, some when you have that form of arthritis, this type of arthritis, you can say. And you're doing in Guam, Yakuma, your lungs, any organs, they are one of the most serious types of arthritis that treatment in time. After your septic arthritis, now infection, yeah, the bad joint, and true bacteria, and not more identifying almost also arthritis. And your gout arthritis, not just too much of uric acid, and keeping the old develop on things. Then so the Kodos when you get more, not if you ask us when you join, na ama with that gout arthritis. So, yes, also as well as I can say, or risk factors, like I said, near my and my arthritis, no, about your son terminal. If you anything injury, maybe away exercise, now we pray our joints. If it's me, I'm a joint, as I say, because the other way, and also so the pressure as a two joints, then you go to, one of the major things. Sedentary lifestyle is some number alcohol and junk food, processed food, and also more and the kidney, pressure to kidney, so now uric acid, at also not the problem. Age, be a fast sign, the stress, age, very important. Now your body is from Kakra, the pressure, joint, someone in the performance, and don't be no who for example with it. For now, more they know before her in magic, infections, and also another thing. And our family, people for family anymore. I was saying now, so your church show, there was a now I'm out one year predisposed in them. Yes, why it's not to bring away to him on the stress. So what's not check a car, what time, no one sorry, no one to chew, look a crown, and take a crack. Not pressure now, I won't, I perform. Want just jam your mother praise and more backpack. I know to book your mother praise, come and put it, and also so the and more. Yes, answer who says that joint let's say, signs and symptoms are better than the actual thing. Particular joint best in your pain, and you had on dinner area, and I shall not a man on your pain, but it's cry and kids are or don't the problem no not a heavy young and also show. If you are also an air honor to Anthony, before a very much as the own thing, in someone enjoy to that extent. The things we do a while, sorry, obviously, let's send it, I don't know, cool, so then so Oben take a crown, now by a crown, and ask why you okay. So hot ma or yeah, and an off pain, is what I na afei no page so aba from to on and na say you go to now yeah be ya we are pa what you are home na che say no so aba from me na no science and symptoms e be done ama we who say arthritis areas and will join me body na me to animal so what you are trying now into animal yeah complications and different and it cause total damage of joints not just joints mean totally deform afei no oyɛ ho hwee a ɛnyɛ yie woanyɛ ho hwee so akakrakakra no ɛtumi de yɛfrɛ no osteoporosis na kyerɛ sɛ ɔbɔn bɛyɛ bristol meka bristol a mekyerɛ sɛ ahoɔden no ba fam kakra bi dɔmpe no yɛ dɛ ɛtumi ɛbu ɛno nso so woanyɛ ho hwee akakrakakra ɛtumi de osteonecrosis na kyerɛ sɛ ɔbɔn tissue no sa sɛ ɛyɛ wo koraa na afei no joint no afei ɛsɛe koraa in some cases you are bleeding joints inside. Say we chica say no yes what now I feel the papa me and see so I feel hydrated and that's a pinch nerve. It's almost like thing I want to want not offer the pain. Now I feel a mouth sky and I say sky pain now so I want to show. Now I feel what I want to sorry so I want to make the people say a year you your band be a band in your joints in which then require nothing and I want to about from your carpal tunnel syndrome. Not just say your median nerve, and our yenta, piano, the kind of yentano, a affect the nerve now. It's Nima and Sano A3, A while her crowd can't control it. Nothing a piano or severe pain. Sounds so early, especially with the rheumatoid arthritis, your friend is Sjogren's syndrome and has a dryness of the eye. They will still cry. I was saying, what you mean? I have now every kid now your vision I clear. But arthritis, I very much of making and now say mouth dryness of the eye. Now vision in your blood. Now if it's mouth dryness in the mouth, now just how every piano. Now in case the own person the cause is bigger and I'm stressed, the obvious area to manage this kind and it said, over show weight, now over for the management plan mostly your goal is to limit the pain. You can limit the pain in case there are inflammation as well. we have to also reduce the inflammation in the mouth because joints, air inflamed, pains in the costume, air hop, kakana, as a kasa, the woman kakra, M1. Pain should come down. There's inflammation, then we also have to preserve that joint function. There was a amount of need to support that particular joint. You need to get it. Now, I think, my pressure is brain and talk joint. So, treatment plan and a management plan and in Broncoa. One of them advice so as to be planning the journey be a while inflammation a bois not a training perform. There were all these guys and the bois. The sounds so ever helpful with the weight reduction. Can say obese and major causes so a question for ya and also MOI joint will help with the weight management not pressure and air joint sort of upper form exercise so on my sound it's not captain can form a temper class a permanent when you first now with more almost the old year and whatever the purpose in the child after class no now your better technique at a high now normal passes no only in the cabin brain. These are all the material factors. Make sure the type of exercise here over here now after joints no answer and conquest muscle. There was a when you exercise yeah so some friend and answer the other support knee brace and now wrist brace yeah you advise for that. Now after pressure what's your joints apart from only way now so now we know draw a bit what not just feel the pain because pain treatment need time especially after asphyxia and no management in temper what's now not a disability and I said check which now after a month I am let's stress or any of this challenge and answer all person will need to cry now no I shall die the son said they can't cry in some number brain and why a blood circulation a basa kidney a breath it can drinks are the concussions are conjoined to perform unnecessary functions and more and the pressure to keep this one after now uric acid or air dose one that will gout now after a problem can step up bro which man won't see any other phone after say that's right the overshare or die and after or exercise no so and okay also you'll be to make stress you can crack I always advise that we are right-footed, right-handed person now. Make sure that over 9 left in the first. Now on time to crack. Now I know 9 left in the first because you had to use on that side. Not the mono to move most of the on the first time. To help balance one casa on the any movement. There are so many things that can be done. Now up one treatment in ivory. Let's stress the piano, but you will branch for homeopathic hospital, a bell, abdominal all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe, Namature, Netherlands, specifically. Number medical John offering out so your inquiry that way Europe branch no, but to your voice. At Chacho Mudodo, or Western region, and then important Mohammed Shama and not Yama, any the Maho Kona itself. When you ever share a Sakra, opposite the main sport, almost the sign was the Yama is for Sakala, new drivers at the show. In the central region, there were Green Hill, I will keep good. Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden, almost the sign was the Yama is more. It sounds in the central region, Aguna Odobing, and sounds Aguna on the central road. Or Ashanti region and Shep Kumasi, any important one. What do we need ever to just so far move junction? And also, Kola Opinion, there are or the ever call branch now, or Accra, and then important foundation at Center SE Junction. From SE Junction to the fact, under 2 minutes drive or 5 minutes walk. Now, the service is not at the amount natural homeopathic remedy. And in San Francisco and some Brown, they are trying infertility, kidney problem, liver problem. And I said, doctor, actually, natural. I would also know now, opinion here for a can't treat na plan no and now so say na answer ya bra na yan see boss na special scan and fan show ni piano ni who be a problem no na time me time why with the treatment plan you do no so they ask you about every 5 minutes every 20 and 30 minutes it is standardized and approved by FDA and now the number so we have a tablet form we have syrup so there was your show na and also one na after you know we will be out our community and after now na and ako amapa na one uko eponchuma ebafia na one now be am well in class on apart from in bra one of the stand there am on the best answer up wow therapy natural exercise that will be near there will 50% so what what for now we exercise and also if you promote the amount now the Sarah bed a massage shaman what's that problem and you don't pay money now and you know you pay your circulation for the nano there was necessary to select the wow when now yes so wow with nutritional advice and no wow was no money I tried to say well now inflammation is and go wow so yeah boy inflammation is back from now after wait now kata perform na much treatment no I have number of 24/7 the better so is 050 00 40 331 the patch of number no many one can spend some actual number in a capacity ya pay my friend and say you do my running on it's so active now we know special code now go branch ya ben wa me up wow in terms of number no is 050 00 40 331 see for seeing the participation now yeah I have some my can say at the end of the treatment plan I don't see it one treatment forever treatment but you know cool
yo dog ya dan say and Friday to promo ne koso it is E4C homeopathic hospital medical director and again no edin common doctor Siama on again no edin common afi yenhwe na abedwafo no wo nyina set mo messages ne wa ha etimi de bi e ba beto aso e de amamo quickly na afi mama mo nyina akwa aba edu Fridays na ye weekly in retrospect ye hwe nsam agodo akoso na otwe nsam ben na edi him corruption edi tintiman pa ye bisa MPP amamu wo mo ba ye the fight against corruption me ba cho wo ma ya ade ana ye bisa ne because for 4 years baby ayeda na kwa na yeda e wo ye Transparency International mo reader no so na watwe nso JDM e bo ne nto ane pa e ka so industrialization oba na enwuma bi agugu we ye mamu entimi nyina na nan so no wabeye ne yie na mom ono de enye one district one factory o oso ba be ne region by region JDM na de sense mu ya tigwa e wo apue mantem na watwe ya mo no nso yenim special prosecutor corruption won sense me so why disappointing Ghana yekon na nado dan kwa kufado nso akasa na watwe mu a broad congratulatory message edema eye MPP fu omokoto aba ediyi wo mo parliamentary candidates na enu na nado say ojidi say gwenum na ebe mo ma break the 8 enu iti wo mo hianka bom na wo mo timi ede break the 8 meba jo hu say sa ena ebesi ye afiwe abatu yi ana electoral commission so di mutintiman pa IPAC meeting call so electoral reforms electoral commission ede ba no NDC for say wo mu nyintum na ene Jerry wa ha de IPAC nkomo no enam so on o attend the IPAC meeting won manyoko mu no obebo ya mane ne ehu de esiye but for the first time in so no oroma ne bo ama menini di nkomo eye ebenada no emane kan say no kuranie IPAC meeting na wo mo kwaye pa de it was very cordial osi bibia ko yie pa edema wo mo na mom decision na no wo mo take say electoral commission be na reforms na afiwe na no ena no mo nyintum wo mo de ne say wo mo fanko eye abato ebese ababiem 2028 eti weni nyina na nsema ya bo anu egu ya pono so aye ba behwe ma me fa messages we no ni bie we say good morning to you Mark Jerry. My name is Alfred from Awochi Accra. Or say it's a big lie. 2% men are cheating. It's a very big lie. When the Ghana Statistical Service so be no and no come once me. When I wish the Ghana Muntie team a blessed weekend. No wonder it took Reverend Amishadai 1.5 hours to tell the poor taxpayer his age. Reverend Amishadai monthly pay is 137,794.80 Ghana cedis. Allowance says 6,000 cedis. Home entertainment. Hey, where they be? Home enhancement allowance 2,000. Sir. Also, time will fail me if I want to go and on. Richard Daddy Frama Samai and Odiaba. Where is the Dr. Baumia, incoming president 24, incoming president 2024? In our tradition, no chief has been distilled and installed. Back again, so as the chief. It will be a case on Ghana, as Koko Anidoho has said, to bring back JDM. So Ghanaians should be very, very careful. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabna. Let me use this platform to ask a few questions. Isn't it true that MPP administration is preparing to leave office in these elections? Why so many taxes? Are they having we the citizens at heart at all? If really the drivers increase fare to 60%, how can we be able to go back to our various hometowns and villages? Eric is that at the protocol. Enoka Samaika says, so is this the government who promised Ghanaians that they will move the economy from the taxation to production? But today, this same government has introduced more taxes to burden the same suffering Ghanaians. Ghanaians voting for Dr. Baumia is like 4 more for that. As a Mike Kessie. Well, good morning, Mark Jerry. Today is my 50th birthday. Tell Kwabena Manfo to sing for me. Amos Day and not the Abba. Where's Mark Jerry and Kwabena Manfo marching? When I hear Honorable Wilkinson and MPP communicators saying there are stable electricity and praising themselves over it without acknowledging that John Mahama faked the doom summers created by former Kufuor. I don't know the same MPP complaining bitterly about excess electricity capacity. Alaiba, thank you. Mesha Kasante Aboso kind. Or say I can only take Dr. Baumia serious if I don't find his name as the biggest liar in the whole of Africa. So he should first go and prove to Google that he is a credible person before we can even grant him an audience. If not, nobody will listen to his so-called lectures because he is not a credible person as it stands now. GM all the way. Thank you, Mesha Kasante. Fusaini Salifu. Also, the National Executive should be commended by organizing successful primaries. JFK has shown a true leadership. Okro Yabua said, let's all support the government for us to break the age because the worst of the MPP government is the best of the NDC government. Gwafake at the Finoplan Station. Also, former President John Mahama should stop attacking the EC. If he likes it or not, he's going to be defeated on 7 December 2024. Greeting to Honorable Isaac Kweni Afon Kamin, Member of Parliament. Teacher could you edify so says President Mahama has indeed admitted that he does not understand the economy. He is completely clueless. Indeed, he is the dead goat that he tagged himself to be. Mahama wants power and he doesn't know what he shall do afterwards. Wale said to Damba, also looking at the numerous infrastructure projects going on in this country or in this region, I don't think Mr. Mahama can get 20% of the Northeast total votes in upcoming general elections. So for Mohamed Ome, I say JDM, you are out of coverage area, so let the EC do their work. Where is Ghana participating in the current AFCON? And the outcome thing is speaking about the Ghana next election. The most hopeful will be disappointed with very slim margin. Ray. And Odiaba. Where's a good morning, Master Jerry? MPP is preaching breaking the age as their message. NDC preaching 24-hour economy as their message. Which of the two will change the economy? That is in ICU. Mr. Mahama, you do all. Obimini black man or the free Tama West. Everybody said the MPP government is the only government that think about the future and welfare of Ghanaians. So we should all support the MPP government. Surely MPP party will break the 8. Thank you. Wait, so now that Amasa, my constituency, has a bit former goodbye to our incompetent member of parliament, Afrifa, who lost miserably at the primaries. We urge all and sundry to rally behind NDC's choice, said Mapenyo. McJerry and my brother from the central region, Kwamenamafu, aka Jack Toronto Jr., good morning. My name is Ameke from Amasamai. Kalimedasi Ameke. Where's McJerry? Congratulations to Kwame Despite. McJerry, I would like you to help suggest something to one of your colleagues who refers to Kwame Despite as Osikeni Nyanseni. I think you should rather be saying Onyanseni Osikeni. It takes the intelligent to be wealthy. Kwame Osrani a free far. Esidu Finland. Chalu Kwame Bedaso. Where's the kind of Frata and Nanado Gabi have buried Baumia forever? They pushed him to the opposition already. Long live JDM. TK Edifice Spintex. Lampricking Rashid official town. Shaman. Also, McGarry seems the GRA is making my presidential candidate unpopular. At this time, do we need any tax leading to the most crucial election ever in Ghana's politics? The leadership of the NPP must wake up and tell the economic management team the truth. McGerry, I'm a very good strategist and I can see or I foresee the next fortunes. Lamtakin Rashid. And they said, where's the Kwamina? You see, the emission tax is a global law. Ghana is a net receiver carbon credit. Last year, we got $46 million from carbon credits. This is Chris Anoche, OFAC, D3, CA. Okay. I'll say I should greet to the kind Emmanuel. Where's the Nigeria? Please, Ghana should be careful of how we are going about what we say and what we do, because of late, what people write on social media. So Ghana is not rich. It's a peaceful country. So let us keep it. And one and one. Where's the Mark Jerry? My name is Joe Yakini. You can call me Jonathan Patruba, Accra Newtown. Please, MPP are all ready. MPP are already filled them. Charlie. Who said I'm in corner? Where's the Kwabramama for radio is to inform, educate, and entertain. Learn before sitting there or behind the microphone. The carbon tax is a charge applied to carbon emission fuels such as the coal, peat, oil, natural gas introduced in 2010. The tax is intended to reduce carbon dioxide emissions. It's part of the Ireland strategy to support a greener and cleaner environment. Where's the McJerry? God bless you and Kwabramama for the work that you are doing. Everybody has seen his smoothness level. Now we're in the MPP primary. Let's all pray for peaceful election. Where's the Kwabramama should stop being hypocritical about Gabi's exit from politics? Was he not the same person saying President Akufo-Addo and his family and friend control Dr. Baumia? Should he become the president? So if they are leaving Dr. Baumia to do things on his own, why is he lamenting? And I'm Where's it, Mr. Host? The IGP should be serious about what I said yesterday concerning Boduase police having tuned a Wutu Anoma Wobi road to Kaswa as toll collection point. In fact, IGP, please do something about it. Nana Finedi Free, Kaswa. Where's the McJerry? Please tell Kwabramama to cry for his candidate, John Mahama. As for Dr. Baumia, he's capable to win the election 2024, and Dr. Baumia is going to retire John Mahama after 2024 election. Kwaku ata edifritama. Where's the McJ? Hope this finds you well. Please, I'm writing this as a concerned citizen of our beloved country, Ghana. I believe that your major responsibility as an authority is to check every consumable items in Ghana for its safety or effectiveness for our consumption. But you are aware of the concoction. HSA software binom de man for. Osesa concoction ya hwemu yedie. We say thank God it's Friday. Thank you for the good work that you are doing for Mother Ghana. Inshallah, Dr. Baumia Beba. Greetings to lawyer Michael Koy Jr., aka Gabu. Our next MP, Dominic Kwabena. Co-Mensa Dominic Kiletu. All right, Julius Nanajima, member of the MPP communication team, Mache.
You know, McJerry.
Julius is saying,
Yamia Dumo now, sir.
Yamia Dumboko. Jerry Wuswapia, General Secretary, Liberal Party of Ghana, Jerry Mache. Jerry Wuswapel, Kafra. What to say?
Yamia Doma Jerry.
Na no Wuswapia na within the Bible show. We want to chat.
The candidate now winning. They say you are SKS. ɛna dodoɔ no nso kɔ hibernation ɛnim deɛ ɛbɛkɔ akɔfɔ ɔmɔde ɔmaba na
Montie. Ebra Kingsley Haruna Amaleba, member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Amaleba Machi.
Senior Jerry Majoso.
About what to say?
Aradiadum, a bay former ne unclassy former, and a pay at Tiasi. Or him pombi neka, a kufuado crewman in a kind.
What's it say?
Or say, wow, when I buy any agent, we be for an answer crossing. Ntiana pay and coupon the young quanche and a cross for him before Matthias na ye be kan adwen a kire o mampeni na pamfo a asadanka de o mankwa na minchia o ne pamfo a minimo hye mo ha na minchia me patch mampeni for so na down for beer just a brief moment your friend no Edem Avege he was once upon a time a speaker of Congress AUCC SRC Representative Council and then a birthday. Mr. Speaker, I wish you well.
Avege.
Yeah, Edem Avege. Yeah.
Edem Avege, my happy birthday. Issues on board. You spread your goom many Friday. Said the medical bro, so no, whichever angles are, will be our choice. Blank check any other two on.
Nigeria, menka I parking common
and fire everywhere.
Monday.
Okay, the position, yeah.
The TNS parties are by the only party I'm a Ghana Freedom Party.
Okay, I don't go.
Yes. Other parties in there will be a buy. Na yenina ya adwene say sa proposals me no parties ni nyina ni je ho pa. Say ye timi yes answer ye na akabeboa. Na ebiom parties ni sa say Electoral Commission emfa baby a yeka kosi ye na me start parties ni nyina say Electoral Commission emfa omo timetable
one program activity line
for the year omo fa emra na ye hwe say omo betimi aye sa proposals ne ho adwuma ansa na emre aso say ye boy ye ho de akoto aba ana say ye bay twen na yaye and I be continue with the process na yaye de ato honom na atimi amature na say atimi ayusu sa imra no in 2028 me feel say hona parties ni nyina ekakosi dadwada ye de sorry free ipac honom na ne entremu kakra wo honom no parties ni mu chemi no na bi mu pese ye no this year
yeah
and na bi mu so pese ye nya na 2028 na 2028 this year no no na ekoba say ye be say Electoral Commission say obetumi aye ne this year na say ontimi a me ma na rush na
next elections
and ekofa so the the activities for the year ebe ma ya enough yet me and so I plan adwene ehunu say nsesa ne betumi aba na say nsesa ye no entimi manti asem no
be
ekosi ya no party bi announce Electoral Commission insi pose obeye ne this year and say obeye ne 2028 inti
na every banner activity for the year no bibi sa Dr. Strebo also mesan from normal amamo
so this year you share twice.
Yeah.
Last week, Monday, and this week, Monday.
Yeah.
Into minim da omode ebe frey and their man. So me serious there because first meeting, you know, omo kai Emma mekra meka say mode mwakamo. Bibia ye bete monka. Enso ye be hu na
mode ababetum.
Abeda ba bi kra ye nte ho hwe. Inti no mama yenti monka as early as possible.
Right.
Because as NDC, no more honors, almost as a sea and abonte, almost say almost support to, but I almost any more say, you better abano on that date, and a day no in 2028. No. So Mubenya support and as Mubenya Mumuji now almost they almost support a mamo to get this proposals done. almost a train program outline nti it's left with easy say ombeye omonema intem no mode program outline about and then it's na omode ba then we once again go back and then see whether feasible and I say it cannot be done.
Okay.
Near Hunu.
All right.
And until then, no, this December 7 issue no still stands. Into what was all your SDA and also your Savior Church ni. Now what did you say? It be our manuko be a kabiama no. A manuko a kabiama. Say any this year, Nancy Siam ran to me to about this year. I had the Liberal Party of Ghana. Yapani kabiama almost say. One more this year. Now Savior Church for the SDA for insulting to Abanibi because in himself about a pound 5. This year crowd proposal and be abazen common pound 3. And sorry for news in him so pound or break his home dana 6 p.m. International say omuntimin to about this year. And now you was supporters room. Interior
by legal permission for regardless one say enye SDA for no enti. Because about the sana so before France ko sorry. Ekremo for sorry. We for sorry. Say me da me do so many.
I don't know NDC General Secretary. Who here pa? Omo kan wo bi. I just say SDA for some will be my neighbor. Yeah, I park. You will send the paneda. Come na bonfe. O say SDA for Saturday one na sumano. Say omra. And now was I CSO into honor into faces or honor in favor of the church and the Emma NDC General Secretary and so editors or no or free no go put into honor so yeah they call weekday be no in favor into Antono Saturday na and American into no oh yeah SDA ni and as oh yeah savior ni. Now when this year, more general secretaries on farm.
Oh, Jadi Ake can man find no be diabolic. But the point is, yes, if one crack say, and yes, the fono, one more petition inti, and one more yes, I will be a bit to me, sorry. But one more yes, said you bit to me suit Ghana.
Me supporters. Me supporters.
A 2% say yes, if one so one face the for one.
Easy for the almost 1% me this year. Isi for no mo join SDA for unti omo so mbe.
Wo mo nka say wo mo use SDA wo mo join wo mo ho. Wo ka ne sa.
Adano Magari me ankasa me so original ho no. Ebisa omo say party.
But it's on the more serious note. 80 one Saturday no dey for to abana na here dey. One Saturday na man ko heaven. Me dey me nka say ntu obi sumo. Me no man dey
o to abasa dana won ko heaven.
Oh massa.
O to abasa dana won ko heaven.
Asa no man dey ha.
Me say one do who made damra ne so na ko to aba enya de abeko heaven inti na ye de support to say isi be ye ne this year na who made no omatimi anya kran asomo mo who made na affect o ma sore ko sada na me bisa electoral commission ono o mo kasa bi o ma bisa o mo say me bisa o mo say adan na mo say political parties e wo ha say emubi enesi yenye reform no this year enso enkomo ayedi wo honom ni nyina na kwakoye say dodo na support say yenye ade no 2028 party bia nso ni hanom a wo sorry defend 2024 in issue no entina party be na the proposal no e buy maybe say electoral commission say komo ntre party kro na the proposal kro na omo kan ho asem omo ntre. Isi couldn't answer. There may say Dr. Bosman say parties in be afeno ya mobile register so a crab to be the proposal. I mean, it meant say none of the parties around knew about any proposal. Maybe says so and to Kwabisi between Kwabna Bonfe American Assembly and the General Secretary of GCPP. Maybe says our question, no come up for sorry about me. So say, another maybe says assembly now. Why not me person more? It means the whole thing was coming from Nipana NDC SDA for Somano. ɛna ɔmo pushi saa proposal because ɔsɔre ba me so be ɛna ɛma GCPP general secretary ekura ekache yi sisi ɔmo nkɔhye no because he is just there as an observer but he is just moving up and down odi kan call NDC for so any ɔmo kɔkɔ prepare so ɛma ɛhɔ na GCPP general secretary ti ɛma ɔsɛ ne sakura bɔ no ɛma ɛdane issue between Kabila Kwabena Bonfe ne citizen ato GCPP general secretary no ɛwɔ hɔnom once now me bisa assembly because he was also following it up with the same question now me bisa I say easy answer no the man no omo ono ne bo anyo so it's easy yes should just name the party or hɔnom this our proposal ebaye until we do not some things are not very clear but until say omo de ade ne be ba ye be hu so betimi aye no so omo de omo ye de tumi na omo said dia omo feel say be bo Ghana no omo nti omo de ba na say adwene hu no say ampa de omo ye ne betimi abo Ghana na de support ama omo all right but until then no ye nyina de ayaka no yaka de atum keke as parties adwene and omo re mfi say NDC na no na MPP representative honorable Obiamwa eka de kire omo say when it gets to the second hearing our parliament say NDC and support to our hanoma now when it gets there I didn't to actually and the whole process will have to go back and then it start itself afresh again. They said they are 2016 NDC it did the same proposal by Anya Juma abesa the same thing inti na me ngwa said no me who delis mu say NDC not the president in it easy yeah it's a we are alpha chaos now omo say alpha chaos imba omo de ne there was as late as July in the core parliament yes omo de was as late as July now no munim say intimi for chaos imba so why is their presidential candidate saying say our proposal no can bring chaos in something they are starting in January and now say February now because 21 days and some more in February no then never make chaos aba until this man is just a living contradiction no yeah in 2016 in July no himself for chaos but o man yan to na yeah easy na yeah but only say ono na comment wo ho as at that time no ojitu anu ntina a call parliament for the second hearing say easy na the na say easy or the way kwa and nam executive say no na a constitutional instrument and executive is it legislative me ba jo mo educate CI na ela no about where they say CI yes so who 2016 document and they say the president ascended to but it has not been ascended yes and say who proposed to bill now it is assumed say it will be passed. Yes. It is assumed say the president will ascend. Support for it. Because it is assumed say the president would ascend this date. It is assumed say July yeah. Not and critique chaos. But when I February now, more months ahead of election. And no be critique chaos. Okay, some people are just trying to. Let's just say no my cause. More dada nipa kuma. Okay. Say na be nipa beto abade amom. But emwa Ghana man. Julius.
Jerry.
Ebi sorry be 5 pack there now dey see other way ma 10 minutes into.
Time needs to na let me say Jerry is still a lot on the iPack. And you know. Yeah. So say weekly in retrospect.
That's right.
It's now me share measure your primaries are your core Saturday to aba. Now Jerry first of all my minchia penny for na minchia on production team. Minchia or man penny na adodankwa Akufado on your vice president our son your flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Nyame adoma Jerry next week Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ede ni statement the bold statement announcing a vision for 2024 and beyond. Governance structure ni na baba betuja enti where the invitation has been extended to all MPP supporters and communicators in na UPSA on the 7th February. It's also in line with the general elections. But McJerry on your primary side over the weekend and so on. I say Michia me a inua penny me ko suhum constituency. It's yeko support protozoa. So dinkunim honomo. And baby obi a no penny no ni bia no pay Michiano. Then again in so your party and so at the reconciliation committee atu idra won say ye ka say ye wo eniswade hu botaye kese pa say ye be break the 8 the first political party ye be use elections any mrakwan so say ye beto amabo ne so enti akwa national assignment enti akoba ne sa no ye be dam penifo ase say oma active swiftly say ne be ya this committees no omo ne say bibia obi nakuma Anthony him up to now ni na no omo be din kita so na afi no mahu say the bigger picture and I na ye hwehwe na afi na nkoba ne say be wi etire no na MPs ni be atete and they will be working against the party. It's just a timely call for the national executive this reconciliation committee across all the regions atuja they are going to work, they are going to meet parliamentary candidates omo mati atoni ni na no se na be ya ye nyina ye beka ye ho abom na afi no ya ye edwuma nso e de abom na afi no going forward no the bigger picture ye nyina ye tie flag bearer echi Dr. Mahmoud Baumia to break the 8 for us no and no let me say ye best friend penny for say omo share the bigger picture and farmer the party McJerry me to also wo the corruption perception index and so e buy no me say this has been yearly and now say annual report Transparency International associate body Ghana Integrity Initiative so Ghana and they conduct surveys research into some of these things McJerry and also a boy pa corruption there say obi be use the political advantage and now say to me be so debate take undue benefit now for in a it will be at the disadvantage of before from na also no embwa index buy is based on perception send a Ghana for generally overall share say senior member no and now say the general economy in no senior corruption sense has been dealt with a buy yet a report from the office of the special prosecutor again and so not why you so worried about how acquire so corruption especially in our country McJerry no cre Ekoban is a previous government former president Mahama of the fight against corruption you guys successive government no be enough scandals see here or the previous government former President Mahama direct investigations into it nanado and so there has been a lot of investigations currently going on again a crown with the commitment shown in fighting corruption the establishment of the special prosecutor as they say akwakoye bibia esiwa which is infrastructure corruption a special prosecutor by or Shodine Jumedie there has been current government officials under this government as special prosecutor launching investigations into their cases. We can talk about the likes of the Galamsey, we can talk about the likes of Cecilia Mafu, the case here, Eti McJerry, nini na no yes corruption the perception will always exist. Senye yesusu se bia abaimbi corrupt and na se abaimbi corrupt no. That perception will be OSHA report na globally na report na kase Ghana ye boy homeworking in terms of the global rankings. But in Africa no na yentimi answer that amboy homeworking. Senye no OSHA the scores are ye be 43%, near be a rank around 70. Eti nijina yes say no ekwan ye intimate for because na tembi and we blame it at the doorstep of the political actors. I will see say civil servants, public servants, individuals, business community, industry, everywhere ye ni part of the bigger problem. And morally the code of conduct send ye basi carry home as Ghanaians first of all. Any send ye ABI yenya akwenye bisi ye best survey any public office and now say private officer kwan a yɛbɛsi fa a demonstrate sɛnea yɛbɛsom ɛwɔ hɔnom no magyewi ɛyɛ na ehia yi kɛseɛ paa enti sɛ yɛn nyinaa no etimi ɛde saa nneɛma yi ɛhyehyɛ yɛn ho a I believe say the fight against corruption enkoye nipa baako fo nko a edwuma but it's of course the overall responsibility it lies with the president. Inti ya na timbia no we expect so much from the president say obetimi ateki the initiative. He will lead that charge. Now, if we put it in place, institutions, persons, omubetimi a fighting corruption. No, ediama send ye be the next conduct and I said the next survey be a baby biano. Ye be not that performance. And I made a Jerry. I believe say see to me a follow near the reports ne eye juma yen krati me move on ebe guiding ebe shape our way of life ebe shape send ye juma sebe openi bi ko aban ejume mu na se bia okwa enya fansa na odisika ana wait ekoto document bi so ansa na ye pushi ye nyina ye behu say we have to work because that is our responsibility on twema obi embehye unsem ansa na wetimi aye bibi a esese oya na se emra kwan so ne yetua woka na else udisa ejuma no enti index ya be there all government o share the previous government and I say even from Kwame Nkrumah time now to now the fight of corruption has always been persisting. And say no be a babedu no I was say who say corruption ya dia yen so ye o manimu na enkoye te so na
but Julius adema kwa woman say they are working corruption their perception no still be there but they are working ribi atwemo no na manfo de eyesusudia because maybe atwemo na wo opposition was your ban be corrupt ye hwe ranking ni ba in summer that time na mo opposition na mo ka fa ho eti eba ne say ye the ranking ya nso yesusu dia na susukuru azusu ma oni ade susu a ana kwa ebibia wo ho don't you think so because me no ma mienu corruption and press freedom
yes.
Index
yes
this government by and we are not doing well.
Oh Major, with the press I don't think say we are not doing well because yenina yehu the vibrant media press Oshe anopa morning shows afternoon shows so and I can say na ejina senior the perception senior nkofo esusu ehu no on say sometimes in so chief of staff can be say investigations ekoso na ye exonerate the key actors especially the anti-graft bodies na kwan be nso na ye betimi nso eyi sa perception I den every one mo be ya na tembia no we take that side say the perception and no na tembia no ye di ejuma. It's not all the case say investigations akoso carefully na afi you scrutinize every public official and as even private official na afi at the end of the day investigation na conclude say bi anipa no onye hwe amagye I believe say ehono so yetimi eyesa emfato no e de toto no mo I do not have any problem at all say bi ene no report abi na say ye comparison so me na me yade me na me nyade magye the truth about the matter is that share the score now and I say share the indicators the figures are Ghana we have not performed your score now has been below 50 your score even with previous government performance omoka say na e was no our score which is 48 but our performance generally is below 50. It's yes we can do the comparison and that is okay because that has been the argument me I'm fine with that but say kwan ben so na ye betimi afaswa you betimi uplift it and go beyond just the rankings but to make sure say we will show that commitment in fighting that corruption me ehoni ne hear me it's yes ebi amaleba will come in and make na mu ye say no me that is fine but say na kwan ye wo mu say no e will say ye hu say the charge to fight corruption e menu mienu ya said ye say the team be a special prosecutor can one sem say it's a corruption no yentimi am fight ya then the soul of the country in here to na say ebe wi eche kwa na say obi a ye de ope but it shouldn't only be on the perception send ye yesusu no send ye yesusu na emomo no ye benya independent bodies omo betimi aye that investigation e de amaye say investigations ne ba na say obi eye indicted why not international president ka say let us use or test the analysis principle which in context means it is evidence say ebia a competent investigations be etimi eye na said ye pepepe etimi extra and prove beyond reasonable doubt sɛ ebi asumesi anaasɛ ɔbɛnten ade a wayɛ deɛ yɛde mbra bi a ɛwɔ hɔ no nyinaa toto mpɛ wɔ bu so a Jerry, I didn't think I didn't prosecute such a person. We have to be balanced and then be objective about the fight against corruption, and we should not politicize the fight against the corruption. Now, if we need to empower state institutions, we need to empower individuals. No more fighting corruption. But as usual, we always blame it at the doorstep of politicians, which is okay because politicians the key actors and the expected of what conduct and also no because you're a public official you have to have or maybe you have to live a certain level of what conduct be no ebeye susu diama timemufu ehun say yes oye aban nipa na say also mo man ne de bia say utimi ye onioma say enye bibia na obetimi aye enye say na so ye bibia na obetimi atena ni nyina no build some form of confidence and trust in the system send ye ebeyi sa perception aye den every one but ekoye the usual norm of the day akobane sa pe and when these reports are conducted, the perception will still be high. But the truth of the matter is that say etio, say ye MPP, say ye NDCO, and was say ye na ye timi eteki that stand. Na ye a little bit say ye na ye beka boom together with all the political parties in the country. See be a Ghana and a ye na ye dia. Ghana ni ehun say ye chichama ni hwa ya babede. Ababaye akono na no some of these reports ebeba in subsequent research yebehun say yetimi aboye ho modern adentina globally we are recording best performance but in Africa we are not recording best performance ni nyina so ejina the perception ebia we are seeing na say no muzi hu o mai no is different but in African say ye hu ye mai no is also different
better say am go am about
so Jerry
yes sir
mami nchia na men wish Chairman Michael Tetekwete and the ANA Awoda. So special birthday wishes to Mr. Michael Tete and may you live long, Chairman. All the best to your new age. Met tackle on the Electoral Commission proposals to change the date for elections to November 7th and equally push for its effect this year. Omota can be say if the thing is not broken, you don't fix it. Andra, me tia interviewer Dr. Bosman Asari, a grantee to one of the media houses. Now all my explanations and all shemukina nientia about to Jumakuno. Peso mutua na moa mude tujano. To me, entashum ababia nim na meka se o de call adwendwene ne yansem etosini. Ne di kan no. Electoral Commission Jumedia or Mandia Show Monsane say Omoye abato adwuma ho ntotoye nyina no moye ntotoye ni wi a omonhwe na timamufo no koto aba na pepepe ye ne parepare ye no kuradie ene atentene ne be ye adwuma ye wie mokopam ba bi ntena se ba ne se ye dane amamu afri aban foforo aban dadansa e de kohye aban foforo nsa na eno ne ye wo mra ye Presidential Transition Act e cater for that aspect. Ebio se ekobam pokra se sabre ye no kasempo dance bi ani ho sa na mpo ye mfa ne se dance bi kobana se ebeda di se abato da ye nimu ye betu ne mpre nu so obro ne be kan se run off wa yes na djuma ina ne se obere se abato ne be wie peye na after run off no handing over of administration akoso. And it's a banu. Menkano, the transition from one regime to another, Electoral Commission have business to do with it. And until the Electoral Commission's reasons, among which, ya omuka say a 2 koba second runoff transition period never so short, and so they need time to pull the date back to November 7th. So they be elect runoff be ba on betimanya bre as aye tusana aye sa dwumadi na. The EC have no mandate to determine for us the circumstances under which runoff occurs and the period of transition so spelled out by the Constitution. In any case, say 2024 elections on eco runoff, presumably, this will not be the first time we have to about eco runoff. President Kufuor's time, eco runoff, naka only 3 weeks or 2 weeks to hand over. There was a transition. And over the years, nobody have complained about transition from one regime to another. Yenteda. Therefore, the EC argument completely fall flat. And you're flat-footed. And the earlier they rescind the decision, the better. We are curious to know. 2016, Electoral Commission that proposals. We don't deal with assumptions. See, I can't say it is a way we don't deal with assumptions or abstract. We deal with the concrete. When the kuta credible evidence, a bit my dear answer President Mahama as president at the time supported the EC or objected to that. No. I dream Ben before I'm objecting yet to the same proposal in 2016. And why are they bringing it now? We are not entirely against it according to the position of the party leadership. But what we are saying is that irrespective of the rented agent, whatever they will talk about, our position still remains. Being the biggest political party in Ghana and having an equal number with the ruling party in parliament, we are not going to approve or allow that November 7th. In any case, Ghana is a unitary republic and yet theocratic nation. Ghana is not governed by a dogmatic belief of a particular of a particular religious group. This year, about 20 Saturday, about how Crophobia somewhere, it could see Friday show. Now you see about would that be just to Muslims? Or it could see Sunday show. Me and some question a bit my just to me, Anna. We can have a different way and engage that conversation in a different platform, but don't try to use a particular religious sector or my petition. We should listen to them. That shouldn't be the case. We can deal with that separate idea or matter out of the current position as it is mandated. But so long as I know and the laws of Ghana allows, elections must come on December 7th. Nothing can change that. And we NDC, the biggest political party in Ghana, will continue to protest and refuse to allow that changes should be done. In any case, if it is not fixed, it's not broken, you don't fix it. What is the EC fixing? December 7th, 2020, say to Abba, what was their position? And now, we disagree with that. And we are not going to countenance it. The second issue is about corruption. And I'm so shocked, although not surprised, about the opinion of the NPP. And then some of them be under Julius Ekawahanapi. Julius. Ghana for a corruption. And the corruption is a nationwide problem. Now, fair Ghana for Shubai. And in the Ghana for no a bit more quite to Kitasian Proyas there. Yes, say Shubai. Na son of mine no etimia quantia Kitasian Proye. Everybody name before whom I answer no. Everybody know who ye. Na everybody know who say Kitasian Proye no a Ghana for Shubai. Oh, Saya Chumway and a ma I told that you be a buffalo. Did you pan say, oh, ya amayoni na okasa. The mamufone person be Jew wasem no asopam esanse. Fidie ya bo anu sunko. E jano so anu sunko. And then you are saying, sir, Transparency International. One more fundings in the Corruption Perception Index. And the operative word that had a perception. Send the amount for adjune a yamu. Send the amount for esusu. And send the amount for esi hunu nyoma efa. Ebia de mi hunu Jerry en hunu sa. Enuntino asɛm no fare by nan kasankasa no etosini depending on baby awugina the year 2016 earlier than before from 2012 to 2016 more year corruption issues a hallmark of your campaign more year ya ko sibro bampeni kufuado eco corruption tour restoring the hope and fighting corruption in Ghana. Kramo Bawumia organized town hall meetings. Tuete yaki kebi kosi say so minus sika sano manager padie si ehweni yie ni andoto na se ni enwia ambo man no krono a ibetime yesika ehia bia de bu o man na breko a yen kobo bosia na yen for man hye brenko hye IMF nsa ena hefa ni egina nanso mba bem wose so far aban bia ni ho a yatimia score below or say even up to 50% in terms of the corruption score. In as much as I partially agree with you, I stand to state categorically, say, our effort to climb up on the fight against the corruption ladder, no, NPP, you take it 10 steps forward, you take it 1 step forward, more take it 10 or 20 steps backward. Mikuta Transparency International, Homo report, no, and mind you, almost the President Mahama was corrupt. And Nana Kufuado kan ni ho fiche bi ono onye kitase project on so na onye bi so da wona brabo meanwhile ni niam see here to the son one party at a committee led by Nana Ohininto to investigate him about is it 100,000 pounds a era free party account 2012 under Mahama Mess the how do you call Ghana score 45 point 2016-13, you scored 46 points. 2014, you scored 48. The highest over the last decade. The highest. 15 and 16, and you are 47, 43 respectively. We got 43 because that was the time the MPP was making a lot of noise. Mahamaya corrupt. Wayomi, oh, dear Ben Amoto Hunyum. Mobile Wayomi case, what is saying?
It's also making noise in Tinia.
No, I am not saying that. But Ghanaians are here. Ghana for Mwahano, Wamwa no Mwaha, Omunko Babia. Na me chunga dwene asi enyomo akoso. From that time I've seen there. In any case, the worst score of NDC government under President Mahama for the train. MPP are maintaining enough for the last 4 years. 4 years. And the worst score of NDC is the worst score under Mampini Kufuado. You are here talking about the last principle. Muamunia Ahmed Swale. What happened to Ahmed Swale when it comes to the fight of corruption? And number 12, no justice for his family till now. It happened under your tenure. Omampini Kufuado 2012. I hear presidential debate. Ya no wojina ho eka slangs. E bod hina no cambro fo kese. So oba what the body cameras best talk on innocent, vibrant, unassuming, gentle, decent, young Ghanaian men and women who will be sniffing around like police dogs to fight and eliminate corruption. From the Busgate scandal to the PDS scandal involving Onwana Bushafo, Montie Akufo-Addo and Gabi Achi-Oshidako, and they also resign were quitting for local politics. Why wouldn't he quit? Quitting because they have to pack themselves out. From there to the PD, how do you call it? PPA, procurement contract scandal, cash for seat. Mention the rest. And renovation. That's a denim cotton or no way. A whole lot. There is a heap of corruption on the head of Akufo-Addo government. Where any assumption no, it happens under this government and the Yakotua bar, Yetimichi bullion van besi voting center near Pakisika bundles. Edigu or the saying car boot. Near Freko Branese for bag brand BGB. Oman Penyoku for Equa send off. Brabano Kobo under his very watchful eyes. Dr. Atta Kennedy, MPP ni Ebetro, the episode about what happened in send off. Vote buying have become so institutional on Mampini Akufo-Addo. This is the man you are talking about the fight against corruption. one appointee officer of the special prosecutor create here Martin Amidu ade asem no kafa no or the mother serpent of corruption we work kita sebu now or ma no mampeni Akufo-Addo. See why are you afraid to organize free and fair elections? You are afraid because and no mama you know it, and you are afraid because when the next regime takes over, inshallah, under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, we will hold you people on the fire of accountability, and you will never be exonerated. Look at the power money under her bed, and then some more quiet one day. Is a special prosecutor to the extent that he has to even give up on the fight. And you say, "Banakita proya or mampeni see Transparency International." Or more for the trainer or more mampeni Akufo-Addo mpono. I think so. Are too magnanimous.
All right.
They should have been worse. And continue to be worse. And until maybe a crown, MPP are buying education program tum. They should not bring Ghanaians in. They should accept it fully. Say,
okay.
And Ghana have the capacity to change it under a competent regime, but not team B leaders. So the corruption. What a joke.
Okay, thank you. Needs 100.9. Jerry, any quick rebut? Just 2 minutes been on the issues. Yeah.
No question. I'm saying corruption. Asema. Yeah, count the high. Who has stolen more? Who has
who has stolen more?
Who is more?
Or who is stealing?
Who is more corrupt
than the other?
Yes.
How many are corrupt? What might be this open?
Martin Amidua.
Say how many corrupt?
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, I am. Hey, I didn't know you catch us. Nipa na yan kra na nya ya sa indemnity clause bia kane mampani Kufo edeba be since Ghana constitution ni mu yenya ya kra na nkomo yi afiri ho no na president to teso kra na se odi bone a yetimi anywhere because enema bi ho no ma ense emfata se okandini eye. And so, and nam say, Yama emrana ya flexible for a candifoni binti. Amaliba come Martin Amidu asem. And Martin Amidu ya na say, kane mampeni at Tamils. Emma ne da committee biano and uncle probu. Dia ne, ebi mwani abresi ya manen somebody Ghana sono. Anki ye probu no, our corruption issue. Sani pakro ya ne. Yes, Mraso say MPP are buying it. Now who does that? Some people are buying the kura. And then the power or no corruption. Or no huns you. A jari huns you. A dear ni be bia. Dear pa no and down no kasani leadership. Oh, yeah, president ma or mine. Dear pa no yeah. And I say or cast a project bank crown or cast oh yeah. Yenya nkrofo ma ma nye ne ho calculation am ya hu say over blow two figures omode a project no. I mean this person is well known to be a very corrupt person. And so ne sani pen na mabonte preach corruption say obi foforo a corrupt practices. Okay. I mean we don't have to listen to sad insensem we mukura.
Yeah, that's it.
Inti no they are saying America no. Sir, MPP are buying your krana and your NDC are buying. Julius. They can't fix anything for Ghana.
Yeah, go Julius.
Yo, Jerry, where they say Ghana for na kasa na Amaliba ni statement or kase GII Ghana Integrity Initiative they be magnanimous. That means you are even attacking the reports no mo dia no. Mo 40-80 there on kase they be magnanimous. O mama 43 there they be magnanimous. You don't trust the reports on Modiaba and I said you are inciting Ghanaians against their report. You see, the position and the posture of Amalebano in this particular discussion. No,
talk to the issue. Don't attack the personality.
No, I'm not attacking his personality. This is the issue. You know I don't do that. Yeah. Amaleba Emini, I don't do that.
Kaza Julius, Kaza Nita.
It's you see. Some of the cases they see under their watch. We went to Amari, Jida, Sada, Smarties, Bars, Brandon, Woyomi. Oh, but yes, Anna. Now I say, like he said, discussions, and I said, on minor BT. They say, Bibia, yesi, and I say, Bibia, as a country, what do we do? Some of these reports be about outer. We can have that deliberate policy and attempt to fight it. That is the benefit that the country will get. And to my position still stands, say yes. Corruption there, since Adam, corruption has been there. But we have to have that deliberate policy, say a fight it. And no Ghana for you then send a background will see say there has been some form of investment, there has been some form of commitment in fighting the corruption. But yes, Obia under his watch and the corruption see. And then what you say, Eba under competent what? Which competency again? Ghana for a judge, and Ghana for will decide. Yeah, the air can say, send ye Omanpeni President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. I show that commitment in fighting corruption. It's a say no crown.
But it is not yielding results.
Not at all, not at all. So it's a special prosecutor. Or say some of the cases pending him, it takes time. Or say ABR to us, 6 months will be a day in terms of
now special prosecutor.
Sorry,
special prosecutor. Special prosecutor.
Yes.
I didn't also sounded to say.
Oh, you see.
Why disappointed?
You see,
no.
I
didn't you drive better as a monk. Why disappointed?
Maybe I was starting at the end of any problem.
You see, this whole thing area borders on law. And send a lawyer say Dio Munjuma says apply for freezing of account. Mrs. Casey. What did the court also do? It's sometimes because I am running you see, you prove beyond reasonable doubt. McJerry, it is not easy to indict somebody.
That's right.
It's tell me running there, kasi the ejuma send tia. A bit take time, but at the end of the day, now see you say peri or baby no credit down here the better. A we na say bia report conclusions findings eba na say etimiko court now timiko church wasemu ekobo kwedu ekura evidence abetimi dia support at the end of the day a court of competent jurisdiction ebeji wasem no atumu McJerry. I believe say that is where ye nyina no I was say etimi e den
better say Amalaba
Senior Jerry.
Yes sir.
I think say very important for, if possible, the MPP should look at who they rent to speak for them.
Oh.
Article 57, Clause 6, very clear on this matter. An individual, after 3 years upon his cessation to be president, within 3 years, can be prosecuted and taken to court and jailed. I have no problem. President Mahamudu Bonia, arrest this man and jail him. 3 years, MPPIA.
I don't know. So presidential immunity.
No, the presidential immunity after 3 years, according to Article 57,
All right.
6.
Okay.
So OCZ to be president from now, from this day to the next 3 years, within the next 3 years, you can prosecute or investigate and prosecute him for the crimes that he committed here, even before becoming a president. During the time he was president. The law allowed that. And he said, you better keep quiet. Can I continue? You better keep quiet. In any case, allegation that Matanamidu made are, of course, vetting during his time as a special prosecutor and withdrew.
And they went to me and prove
it. He couldn't even prove it. Ignorant and defiled conscience people are sitting here and making that noise.
Mother serpent of corruption.
Good. See, fine. You know something? Let Omanpeni Akufo-Addo leave office. Now he needs to take you over. Within 3 years, yet he proves Mother serpent. You have a case to make. And you know, they make an say. Can I continue? What kind of discipline is this? What kind of discipline is this?
Go ahead.
And you know, or just a pressure group.
All right.
He hasn't formed a political party.
Okay.
Man, I'm talking about those who are speaking for the MPP. The agent is here, not themselves. Anti-President Mahamudu. The man is speaking clean. And you what? Your board Akpalu is fear President Mahamudu. He knows that he can never be president of this country.
Okay.
What two political party?
Okay, bet you for me 5 calls. 0302243540 0302257902. You have 5 calls. Number 1, Martin. Yet you young quantum.
What is saying?
Yama do more, Mema.
We are unia nokre asa. Because Africa so baby a wa say.
Me pacho mase oyare ti kwana kwa hwenu ma me ko oyare. Me ba ba be hwenu nti me tete.
Nti oba pesa me nko wa sifie.
Now the onim. Me ambulance si. Pata ka wasem ne kwara me ya sorry.
Well, get my Mincha was doing food now. Mincha, Nebra, Amalba, Catches, no class of pessimist campaign, Yamishano. I'm trying to be empty now for your culo. Yeah, no catastrophe. It's MPP for any military. I want to abandon MPP or defending my MPP. It's woman who was it, our corruption, woman and a Kuvado, any Dr. Mahmoud Bamia. And then, me patro, and Miss Ada, Miss Ada was the one white. Means ke kwempo corruption won sama yebusa ni fie kwa and ministers defend it any lugase we so PDS sika o budget here across the country no sika na why you wa no man pani go to a judgment debt $179 million me patcho sense can o chama why e ye den go to a sense can and then was when you know me say ya the tax bar na we nyina so asla for na ye de buy na we nyina so Yelum yeditia, editia,
okay, medase, Mofu from Rana, Yabrenco. Beba Chome watching. Yes, man, Yako.
Now, so we send a mission from Honorable Senior Kennedy. Tim Sodru, the one about so, I mean, the Master Milku, and a Chief Director, Works and Housing, Reverend Asante, Senior Pardon, Minya Malba. Michelle Bibia, I'm about to come to Yamna. Because no business you come say, on neighbors, move at Transama, Yen send it for move education or move come. What Kaya, Cocoquating, MP, Patrol, only once you want to be to Sika, Yakika bomb, millions of dollars. What room who are contact? And the allegation corner reaching part of Fiasa, some can central for more number of Fiasa. The Ghana final ready. Say yes, returning power at the NDC because the second media also bound to Ghana for my forecast. Who connect one tier, one penny by petrol, no one penny and Kai. You would say, Kenya for whatever so never trust. I'm a cow chili Mabono with the allegation about 2 to 12 Ghana for Abamo. SP, the better maintain power.
Medas, Mammy for next one, Bebato Machio.
Good morning, my girl.
Yes, boss. Yanko.
Yo, Enokini, I'm a Casafia, some Misha and Edmund Power, Bomo Mangana. Now, many of the Cassie, the Minsha, men come in, people will come from Adona, Fernand, Darling Boy, or someone can say, Mr. Someone can say for 2024, come on to Abama, number as someone can say, non developed crew. My Jerry, MP before Muni Ferry crowd. 2015, 2016, almost a corruption, the two Mama Bengui. Yen beat us from mobile, then no much my yafa corruption. And then Omania audacity ever can corruption was them. Omuni Ferrier. Fiana, other guy, no Jerry, who is no MPP,
or your Liberal Party of Ghana.
Bebia or Bebia, I saw or Kasama MPP, no, or defending MPP, no, attacking NDC. We are serious. Where we are serious, we are better than our power. My Jerry, Mrs. Introno Mutipu Mama 2016, 2015. After Nadana and Phone was a clear, nay and throw, now Memono no PBD, or my bay the Western share come up on from I come up on my name be said or my Nen, which me now that it is a move breaking it. Ah, Ghana for yes, I miss.
Medan say, me for last one, oh, Marche. Yes, you. All right, me that say, yeah, see, yeah, Brenna so. Betty for now, what you make me home, Edma baby drew, and if Fiara. If Fiara Moswo. Okay, Modia baby do, and as then go to Namid Mamma Muti and Mamma text the majority group. I just a more muntimin text it. Monso amon fre mo draw so papa millions of you. Madam Aswanya Mishram pa. Na within the Magerius Agyeman. Abena frame a bank run and I yourself for Madam Ase. Pa Mediasedaso Bema Yokojo Damiado. Madam Ase. Namidi Asedama, Dr. Fadadix na executive producer, lawyer Kennedy Asante OSEI, Kwesi Abuaje, the darling boy. Omone boy, she share no medical upon. So yes, sorry. Na Ula Michael, the entertainment GH number. Abena Mowe Alante. Iti Bibia Bekoso Kama. Na Yejina and so. All right. Memo be a happy weekend. Mo ambekwa ye, mo ambekwa abedin to. Vision congregation na ye presby asafo. Vision congregation ye kwa ye wo kwa ben. Mama Millicent na ye no eba so kwa ben ebeko. Ebe fam yebeko kwa yebeko kumase. Yebedu sunyane. Na ya back to Accra. It's the weekend ye move. Ebuza ya mishra wo yeko. Yeko. Edo bibi aso. Why? Na mo media seda bema eye Dr. Fashion. Dr. Fashion ya making dome your baby or high yefro organizer. So I'm a fashion designer precope. Dr. Fashion. Oh, champion what son of a year. Na Mechiamo. They say we call a Dr. Fashion ha. Say bra. What they obey designing no ma. Can the number no 0241 591 933 0241 591 933 Dr. Fashion Dummy Organizer. Tell me salutumo moyade. And a Rendell's Clothings Irene. Tell me so me jide se mo hoye. And I must say Rendell's Clothing or Washerman Estate. Good morning.